Oh yeah. Let's quieten those dogs down. Hey guys, how we doing? I feel like these dogs are still too loud. There we go. What is up with the internet, people? How's my delay? Let's check that out. Perfect 4-second delay. Let's get amongst it. Let's shut these down. Now it is gamma time. Can't even say I'm excited anymore because I'm just always excited to play gamma. What's new? I'll give you guys news if I'm not excited. How's the sound? Looks like it's working. Alright. Burp test? No, jokes. Just memes. Alright. No, of course not. We had them for one day. Notifications, they're a luxury we can't afford every day. They cost money. They must cost money. I put the no in notifications. Yep. But I've got my Rawdog shirt on today. We've announced a calling of the Rawdogs. I've got the heater on for some insane reason. Look, it kind of felt like it needed it, and then once it was on, it felt like an insane decision. John Stalker, let's go. I can't really remember where we left off last night. I feel like I was tuckered last night for some reason. Towards the end, my brain stopped working correctly. I know that we lost two men for no reason. Stalkers that we told that we would protect them. All we did was use them as cannon fodder and they died. But that's okay. We live and learn. No bad decisions on your first run. Alright, it's a beautiful day. Where are we? We're in the hangar. A distinct lack of aeroplanes inside a hangar. Can you have a train hangar? Is that a thing? Now, we must have taken some drugs recently because my vision's a bit fucked up. Alright, let's get these dogs to be quiet. Boom. That's enough out of you two. Oh, you want to see Godfather's watch later list? And there's my boy Dodge. I was watching him before we got online. Love me some Dodge. Definitely won't call him Dodgy. So, I believe we were just heading back up north. I said that the reason why we were going to log off here was so that I would have full brain capacity to be able to go out here and grab this and this. So we better stick to our word. Now this one seems to be directly inside a fucking anomaly field, so that might be getting done at another time. This is what I was talking about ages and ages ago, that yeah, because these are dynamic, yeah, they will move. So after the next emission, we can come back and check here. So we'll just go up and get this yellow one, and fingers crossed we get some really cool stuff. I don't think we are going to get professional tools, like after lots and lots and lots more. Oh, what the fuck happened out here? Yeah, we're a little bit thick. We'll take the parts off this because we're a PP enjoyer now. Oh, I forgot his bolt. Told you guys I love finding bolts. Oh, actually, is that green? It is. Got a few parts here. Now we're gonna watch our weight. I don't think we're gonna use a VSS, and it's trashed, so that's going. This thing we're gonna hang on to. Outside chance we use it. Makarov, don't know why we're carrying it. We're interested in both of these helmets. Yep. Alright, let's carry on. So we'll just go through, we'll make sure all our guns are loaded. What's that? Oh, I thought it was artifact. Beautiful day out in the zone. Now, I will say, because I don't believe the zone should be all rainbows and lollipops, right? So, there's a bunch of controls where you can change you piece of monkey shit. Where you can change like all of the different settings for weather, and so it'll give you like sunny, and so I've set sunny to be like low probability. When it does happen for 2 or 3 hours, and then as weather gets worse, I what I'm trying to say is I've made the weather intentionally bad. I felt like that would make it more zoney. Okay. Not great. Nothing really. Disappointing. Alright, let's head back home. That's to Wild. Yeah, maybe I could tone rain down a little. Maybe I've got too much rain, but I definitely feel like I don't want it to be sunny all the time. It's probably heaps better for you guys, so you can actually see. It's probably heaps better for a million different reasons. See? This exit here I didn't even know about. Even though that's the same one I've been talking about as my shortcut. I've been watching a number of other people leaving Rawdog, and no one takes my shortcut. It's a good shortcut. Look where you come out. Ready? Don't even have to cross the moat. Look. Everything's fine. Boys been doing some murdering. Alright. Now, we have to go and speak to the man. Hello, brother. Oh, for starters, we did the job. We'll give him that. I've come to see you. Now, Sidorovich has sent us to come and see him. We don't mind killing military. Meet with Colonel Petrenko. Alright. Now, potentially we should buy some ammo while we're here. How are we doing on the hydros? We're almost out. I think that's my favourite thing to buy in the game, to tell you the truth. I love spending money on hydro shot. Shotgun, we got enough. And he doesn't sell 5.56. Now, this thing here, thermal scope, boys, goes on our fucking... I think I want it. I think we've got to make a concerted effort to get $208,000 to spend on that. I seen somebody playing with a thermal. That looks pretty OP. I think I'd like to be OP. Now we've got the Pro at level 5. It hasn't really changed anything for the better for us at the moment, but now these are things we've got to start looking into. We haven't explored them at all. Suit upgrades. These could be adding massive amounts of awesomeness to us. So this is something we might have a little investigate on today. As we do when we start the stream, we'll do some housekeeping, as everyone loves. Everyone wants to just see a fucking grown idiot looking in boxes going. Alright. Now Petrenko's on. I still can't not see that UFO in that light. Alright, let's go and hand some of these mishies in that we did. I can't lie, I hate that I'm wearing like just a bright orange suit. It irks me. I know it's a good suit, but yeah, it doesn't seem cool. Alright, we've got the stash. Thank you very much, sir. Now, I think the other guys are over near the bar. Yeah, we've got this brother here. Oh, cool. Lit fire right there. Probably should have thought that might have been the case. I still am not 100% aware that if when you go to light a fire it says failed to light fire, if that's a match not working, you know what I mean? Like, and
Проходи, не задерживайся.
In wild territory, nice. It's not bad for a broken detector. He's paid us $13.50 and a stash. Let's have a look, see if it's a juicy boy. It was a fucking look how many stashes we have in wild territory. Now, I think just by chance we've done something pretty clever here, because wild's controlled, I think, by military or renegades maybe. So when we're going in there, we're going to have to fight like hell, yeah? So it makes sense that we go in and we're just able to clean up the whole area. But that's awesome. I'm pumped about that. We got somebody down here in the bar that we did something for, next to the copyrighted music. Why didn't I turn that off? Job's done. See you later. We got water, yeah. Alright, we're out of earshot of the music. Now, anyone that doesn't know, ignore that yellow stash. It's bugged and we can't get it, and I'm still bitter about it, and I think I'm going to be bitter for quite some time. Now, we have to be able to get up into here. We've got to work this shit out, because we've got to get in this base to hand in mission after mission after mission, and the problem is that occasionally one of the guys in here tries to kill me. So I think this is going to have to be one of these disguise things. So it's freedom. We're going to have to go and investigate to see if we've got a freedom suit that we can turn into a disguise. Now also, this is an issue. We're walking around as not our faction. So we should tear that patch off. Now I hate that it keeps a patch on there. I don't know what that is, but I think it means that I have to go and pay somebody to make it our suit. I think Zadorovich is the only person that can do that for us, but again, I might be very, very wrong with that. That's who I know can do it at the moment. Alright, home sweet home. Let's put some biddies away. We've got... Now, something that is doable is we're able to make 5 of these into an advanced. So if we wanted to give out some more advanced tools to people to up them up in level, that's a possibility. This stuff we have to carry on us. That's weird that this locked case doesn't have a mission marker on it anymore. I'm not sure what that's about. Again, we've got to look into our ammo crafting. It's not handy having patches not in their own group. What's going on with that? What is the story? That and that. I'll probably learn how to do loot a lot better in the future. I think I've seen people, they've got their own like crafting table down, and it looks like the crafting table can just hold all of your crafting stuff. Yo, how's it going? James, how are you today, my bro? I apologise, mate, I've got no notification sounds. I had them yesterday. I don't have them today. I probably won't have them tomorrow, and it's a roll of the dice when they come back. But good to see you, mate. Your name's new to me, bro. Alright, we're starting to stock up on some granatas, guys. Now, granatas are a very powerful weapon. Very powerful weapon. If used in the right way, they can cause a bit of chaos. Why? Where are the rest of them? Down here. Alright, so we've got some spare guns here as well. Spare. That's one we're carrying as our backpack gun. This is interesting to us because we might carry it one day. You were on like a week ago. You were explaining gamma mods. Oh, I apologise, James. I consider myself like a man savant when it comes to people's names. I apologise for not remembering. You're the mod man. Are you the guy that has an insane amount of mods on his? Or is that incorrect? Either way, we'll just put this away until we can figure out. This is our backpack gun. We can put these helmets. We're going to have a look to see if... See, radiation resistance on this helmet is significantly better than what we've got. Ours is a combat helmet. Consider that, but it does have a respirator. And then this one here. Isn't too bad at all. Isn't too bad at all. Well, I've got 2 of them there for some reason, but that's okay. We'll just put them both away. I don't think we're going to work on them now. I think there might be something necessary when we try to head up north. I think we've got some upgrade kits here that need to go in. Oh, this box just filled up. Oh, okay. Sorry, James. Yeah. Bro, have you checked it out much since we were chatting? Let's put these helmets elsewhere. See if they fit in with... There we go. Order's been returned to the force. Okay, so we've got doubles of drugs that go away. hard drugs go away. We're starting to build these up, which is quite nice. Army med kits. Lots of morphine. Lots of metazamol. That's a great drug. Cigarettes. I can't see any other doubles there. We've got an insane amount of knives on us. They're probably starting to weigh us down. 2 kilos of them. Let's just keep all these crabby ones on us and then we'll try and use them up. Same as these. Let's put a few of them away. Death Stranding, bro. Like, I don't know what it is about that game, right? So when I see gameplay of it, I have to watch it. When I'm watching it, I have no idea what's going on whatsoever. And it's so interesting and scary to me at the same time. Like, and I know it's probably not a horror. Well, it does. Like, stuff's coming out of fucking mud. Yeah. It just seems so much for me, bro. Like, and then when I'm watching clips and guys are putting like these ladders down and they've got these humongous backpacks and they're riding motorbikes across this like moonscape, I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on here at all. At all. It's like when I imagine when I was a kid playing video games, like say I was playing Metal Gear Solid or something, and my dad walked in and I had to explain to him what was going on. I imagine that's what I'm feeling like now when I watch Death Stranding. I'm like, everything here is bizarre to me. Everything. But again, there's something there just drawing my eyes to it. Like, bro, that sounds like the best review. You know how like you see banging Steam reviews? Like, it's like, I've got 300 hours in it and I still have no idea what's going on. Yeah. Hey boys, we're doing alright in the vodka department. Yeah? Look at this. We've got 56 vodkas. Oh, it's not 56. I think there must be 3 uses per vodka. So, whatever the math would be on that. Yeah, I'm not going to even remotely try. I'm not Asian. Anyway, we need to do a bit of a cook-up. That's a necessity. Let's get that done right now. Now, we should hang on to field cookers. I've seen people ask for them. So we'll continue using these. That's why I play games, man. That's what's the thing that drew me to this. And I was just talking about it earlier about having, like, I've set it so that it rains most of the time, like a psychopath. But there's something about the rain in this game that just helps with the mood. And I don't know if we can use kerosene with this, to tell you the truth. It might not be a thing. Anyway, we'll see. If we have to buy a gas bottle... Oh, no, I've got this, but we'll see. Let's grab our meat and cooking vodka, which I use this stuff here and that stuff. And then we've got, like, a policy. So we leave 4 of each. But we don't have to go crazy. We've got quite a lot of meat. We're like a butcher shop here. I just heard bushes. What was that? How many hours you got into it, my bro? How much meat have we got on us? Fair bit. I like to roleplay that I'm actually cooking. Like I wish he did. Like there was an animation for this. Whoever made this, can you please add animations for cooking? Like I put the thing down and it takes tiny little bit of time for it to cook. Maybe I open the can and I put it in there. I have no idea when I'm cooking. Like I try to click on the ones that have these markers first. So I think we just cooked up an absolute ton of meat. Yeah, that's fantastic. I hate buying food. Yeah, I hate buying food in real life when I have to go to one of my two supermarket chains, yeah, that dominate the entire of Australia, and I hate it when they've just been held accountable by the government for just being dirty, dirty scumbags that steals everyone's money. Yeah. So I hate buying food in real life, and I hate buying food in video games. So I'm glad we were able to cook all that up. I clearly had to go to the shops today and spend money. I am sure everyone can sympathise with that these days. I've seen some Costco memes the other day, and it was like, what $70 gets you at Costco these days? And the guy's got like a rack of water on underneath the trolley, and then just like 5 things in the trolley. Oh, that's amazing. So, yeah, the rain's actually a huge mechanic in the game. Okay, no worries. And does it play like does it play like an open world game, or is it story, 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 story? It's weird, man. And when I say this, I see that there's so many games that I'll put into the category of I'm gonna watch it only. Like, even though there's interest there, and I'm not sure if that's a condition that affects only me, but so many games I have a strong, like Rust was like that for so many years. I reckon, without exaggerating, I might have like 1,500 hours of watching Rust, yeah, but only 300 hours or 400 hours in game. Nice. So it is a big, 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 big world. Is that a game that you can mod, or you're just playing it vanilla? What are you playing on PC, console? Alright, so we've sorted our gear out. This thing here bothers me a little bit. See, these weigh a lot. Look, 2.7. I've lied. They don't. Oh, that weighs 7 kilos. Details. Nah. It's so weird. Anyway. Maybe the person died that I was meant to deliver it to. There's an outside chance that could have happened. Alright, so we were looking for a freedom suit so that we can get in there. Oh, look at that. Yellow stash there as well for the boys. Oh, that's where Petrenko's most wanted is. Vanilla on PC. Yeah, Rogie. This is our next anomaly field study for the nerds. Nerds! This is our investigate at night mission. This is our destroy the military. Okay. I feel like we're in a pretty good place. Our taskbar is a little ridiculous. What? Wait, is Death Stranding 2 out now? No way. It's set in Australia? No one ever sets games in Australia. I'm set in Australia. Okie doke, boys. Here's what we do. Let's have a quick look at our armors, see if we've got a freedom outfit. Mercenary. Freedom. Okay, it's a medium, so we're looking for wolf suits. This one's in better condition. I've killed a lot of freedom. That's why these guys don't like me, guys. Look how many armors I have of theirs. Shit. No wonder the boys are fucking mad at me. Oh, really? Oh man, I'm gonna have to check some of that out, brother. Set in Australia, like real places in Australia or fictional Australia? And are you Australian, James? If you don't mind my asking. All right, so we've got 4 options in here. There's none in there, and I think we've got some spares in here. I'm glad to not see any more in here. That makes me feel a little bit better. Look, this one's got no patch on it. Unknown faction. I wonder what happens when you wear that. You're Canadian, brother. Yeah, nice. Alright, boys. This is what we know. We're gonna try and sneak in with a disguise into freedom. So, all of them mediums. So, it's kind of a little bit gay. So, we may as well do up the best one. And I reckon we look at something for ballistic resistance and BR class. Looks like this one's the Rawdog. It's just got no radiation resistance. But let's do our best to fix it up. So... that's not good. That's that. Fuck, it uses the military fibers. It's a kick in the teeth. Hang on a second. Nah. I thought maybe the condition of that was better. Well, look, man, fucking nothing's out of the realm of possibility these days, is it? Like, there's apparent talks, like an old idea from years ago where they were going to flood the inside of Australia, like all of it, with a giant inland sea, with probably zero, ideas on what ramifications that might have. But that was a plan at one stage for some of the boys. Some of the boys in power were just like, hell yeah, we should fucking flood the ocean into Australia. I don't really know what tools we really need, to tell you the truth, so I just grab everything. Let's go and see. So we need to have this. I think the bro was teaching me yesterday. We're gonna have this at like I think 70% overall, which I can't see us getting at all. We're missing this part here. We might... do I press the repair button? So we're missing Titan. Have you got Titan? Titan? Do you sell clothing stuff? You do. You do have Titan. We buy 1 Titan. See you later, alligator. Get you on the flip. Flop. Ready? Ready? 78%. I think that's enough to sneak in, as we're one of you. One of us. Plus, it'd be nice to get out of this fucking creepy orange jumpsuit. Makes me feel like a fucking spaceman role player. Look at it. Orange. Of all the colours. Now, we can use something like this. Ready? Don't understand. Too low? It's too low. So we need something that does lower than that. There was a plan to drop 5 nukes on Egypt to start a massive river during the Cold War era. Yeah, man. Like, I'm all for, like, yeah, like, my country, Australia, has problems with bonfires. Yeah, bonfires, bushfires. Yep. Same as an American. You know, I understand it's not just an Australian problem. Yeah, like it happens to people all around the world. But that's one of the issues. Like, that's our natural disaster. That and floods. And so, like, as a little kid, I remember trying to think of ways like, can we not just drop a bomb on it? Like, and it's funny because, like, in my head, I'm like, kind of feel like it will work. Maybe a vacuum bomb, is that a thing? Can we make a bomb so powerful that it sucks all of the air out of the immediate area? And so, yeah, I'm all for investigating things, possibilities. But yeah, immediately just nuking the pyramids to put a new river in seems pretty wild. But they ended up doing that new river basically, some way or another. I think that's what's flooding all of the underground shit in Egypt. What am I even doing? I'm having a stroke. So we want to buy stuff that's going to repair this. Like repair kits. And we're looking for stuff. 65, that'll do, and also this 70. So let's use one of them, should get us to 80, and then we can use that. Ready? See how much Godfather's learnt, if any. So the 70, use, there we go. Repair, repair. Now I can use the 80. Now, it's funny, because this might seem like so silly and that you... Alright, let's repair it fully. Now, turns out hats don't have any form of... Now, if I put this on here, it could cause issues, potentially. I'm not sure if... Yeah, I think freedom and duty hate each other, 100% hate each other. We should not put this on while we're here. I think they could just blap me down. It would depend, I guess, because if he's seen me, from what I'm understanding, if he's seen me put the outfit on, they all still know I'm a stalker. Yeah, it's a really terrifying natural disaster to deal with. Yeah, I feel for anyone that's had to go through it or anything like it. Now we are a little thick. We do get to drop a couple of things down. We're gonna take whiskey. You can't go out, mate. Oi, it's night time basically, brother. Sorry, my cat wants to go outside and he's very forceful. We'll take one set of these, right? So I'm hoping that we can raise our spirits with the freedom people so that I can just waltz into their base anytime I want. Now, potentially we take an IED chemical-based IED in there and set it, and then trigger it later on if they don't decide to be our friends. Nah, just memes. We won't IED them. But yeah, we'll take these tools maybe as a peace offering. Because we've... Oh, hang on a sec. Stand corrected. I almost gave away my only tools. We've already given away our other ones. So we'll just give them these. Just have a quick look. Make sure there's no mission-sensitive things that we're meant to have on us. Magazines or underwear or something stupid. See, somebody wanted that. We'll take some spare food with us. Whiskey, cut it out, brother. Any of these got marks? How many of them have we got now? Not enough. Yeah, we traded the other one as well. Alright, so that's what we've got on us. So, fingers crossed this ruse works. So, hopefully by putting this on, we put it on where no one can see us. And then everyone should think that we're freedom. We can't sprint, we can't jump, and we can't have a gun out. Boys have been active. Now, it would be very dumb of me not to save before I left. So we'll go back to this fireplace. My mustache is annoying the shit out of me. I didn't give you guys a beard update today, but hopefully you can see how it's going. Hey fellas, might as well repair my head. While that's happening, I'll go and have a quick penny wong before our mission.
Опять сапожище хреновые подсунули. Что у них совсем совести нету у этих? За неделю подошве гоплык.
Alright, boys.
Что за люди пошли?
Let's go. Let's do some sick parkour already. Parkour. Fuck, did I even press save? I can't even remember if I did. This is classic Godfather. Also talking about myself in third person is classic Godfather. Alright, now, people not seeing you is not as easy as you think. So there could be a guy up there and you just have no idea. Yeah? And he's got binoculars out and he can see. Alright, let's try this out. It said the thing down the bottom. Most stalkers will think that you're a freedomer. Let's get out of here before any duty sees us. Oh, I'm so nervous about this, to tell you the truth. Now, as well, is this enough to pull the wool over the guys that are attacking me? Because it's not everybody, not every freedomer is attacking me. It's only like 1 out of 50. But what I think that is I think that they're either people that have seen me murder someone out in the world. Fuck, if there's Judy here, I could be in trouble. Oh, I'm panicking. I'm panicky. Yeah, it is. It's Judy down there fighting. We've got to get up to this compound right now. Alright, we've got to save. So now we can experiment. Let's get up to the wall and we'll see when we get up to the front if we get any indications on our screen about our incognitus level. Alright, so we're walking, we've got no gun out. We've got a very cool outfit on, very much like Freedom's outfits. I think potentially we might be a Freedomer next time we play through. Oh, we did sort of say we... Oh, I don't think we're ready for monolith levels. I chatted with the bro last night. Alright. Act cool, everyone. Act cool. Just a regular free doomer. They're like, why are you saying it like that? I'm like, saying it like what? Everything's... See the guy to my left? The guy that's on my left behind me? That guy in the orange, he's the guy that attacked us last time. Alright, we've got a lot of missions to hand in here. No sprinting, no jumping, can't pull my gun out, no fat-fingeredness. Alright, I can see one guy already. Oh, God. Everyone's cool. Everyone's cool. I'm cool. No need to pull your gun out. I have a spec. Alright. Package was delivered. Is there anything else you want done? No. Cool. More copyrighted music. I've really got to turn that mod off. I'm so scared of turning mods off though, guys. Like... We're dead. We're dead. Did we get shot by accident, or is that us? And my game crashed? So there definitely is story and story mission, mate. But I think just the one thing, right, that sort of makes you feel like there isn't, right, is the fact that sort of none of it's narrated. Does that make sense? So like all of the way, like the way the story's presented to you is you have to read it. But it's definitely there. So, but I would probably look at it more as like a framework for your advancement to the north. So it's not so much like, you know, like I heard a guy the other day say like, oh, I don't do any story missions until this one and till I'm at this point so that I can just get to the north. You know, like it's not like Stalker 2. It's not like the others in the trilogy in that respect where it'll be like, go to this guy, see this guy, and then a scripted event happens, so to speak. But, you know, like going to the Brain Scorcher and things like that would play out like the original games, I would say. Now, far out, boys. I really thought we had that. I really thought we were in there just cruising. What happened? I my disguise is good. I've been trying to get the names of the people that have been shooting me. Yeah, so many like you'll go to somebody that's a main character in the game, yeah, and they won't just talk to you, meaning, you know what I mean? Like it would happen like a cutscene or something like that, or at least them reading the dialogue out to you that happens in the different stalkers. It's just text there for you to read. So, you know, yeah, I used to be a friend of Strelix. I've heard he's up north. Like, you just read the information. I don't know what to do here. Let's go see this guy first, right? See if anything changes with our rep. See... Damn it. It's on the other side of the fence. Alright. We could try and... Again. Maybe. Yeah, I've got no idea really how the disguise system works. It might just be that like I've accepted missions from people that I can't give them back to now. Oh, you guys are cool with me. So what happens if I do a little bit of running in front of them? You have been discovered. Everyone knows you're a free stalker now. So 100% my disguise is working. Now these guys are fine with me being a free stalker, but there's people in this base that aren't. But the problem I'm really experiencing is that why aren't they okay with me being in disguise? Mate, look, if I'm gonna have a look at it, right? Because it does interest me in a way. But what I don't like about it is, you know, where Stalker, you know, outside of the Gauss rifle, and not to say that, you know, there's not fucking real Gauss rifles, you know, but everything's grounded somewhat in reality, you know, and the games like Fallout and Metro that have like these cobbled together weapons and things like that, it doesn't appeal to me at all. Another like, and they're gonna seem like really little things, but so, and even that, like, I know that there's normal looking guns in the game and whatnot, but it's got like its own style, and it's not really my fit. The other thing I don't really like about it is like the monsters and the corridor effect of the game. So like it seems quite confined, and but again, like, I'll look at it, but that is their roots, and I think the people that like the game like it for those reasons as well. Like it, but I felt very much the same in what's it called? Let's go this way. In Fallout. So like, I liked Fallout, but I hated the fact that you know, it was like 60s and 50s aesthetics on things. Yo, Skeptical, how you going, my bro? Got the missus's PC. It's set up and it's ready to game. That's fucking awesome news, man. You both pumped, super pumped. Gaming to be had. And how you doing, mate? Great to see you. But yeah, I just like that. You know, the cars, like, they're oldish, but they're obviously future, like modern. It just, all of it didn't appeal to me. I've got 7 different types of some form of tisms, and they prevent me from liking certain things.
Здоров!
Job's done. See you later. Please don't shoot me in the back. Okay, Sniper's cool with us. That's a good start. See, I wonder if maybe we just have to be sneaky at getting these missions off, right? So we've got a stash down here that's part of a mission. Let's go and get that. We'll just walk everywhere. DayZ is calling our name. Oh, yep. Ooh. Now this could be silly, or it could be smart, but maybe we grab a save. Nah, it is silly. It is what it is. We're just gonna have to play this as it lies in here. If we get the missions done and survive, we get the missions done and survive. Yeah, and so, like, that's the one that appeals to me the most as well. Because I obviously played Fallout 3, what maybe is it, like, the one that, you know, was the big hype one. But the New Vegas, like, I always hear people talk about it as being, like, just a fucking unbelievable game. And again, I think that its roots seem to make a lot more sense there. Like, also, I love the piss filter in games from that time. Like, there's something about it that's obviously, you know, probably heavily reminiscent of games of that time. But, yeah, there's something about seeing it that I like. No notifications, skeptical. I had them yesterday, brother. One day's enough for me in a fortnight. You know that. Just New Vegas, but worse. Cool. Please be on the roof. It's not this. Alright, we can't pull a weapon out. Maybe it's inside. Fuck. It says it's above me. But then it stops saying it's above me now. I am starting to get the ships with stashes. I don't want that to be the case. Yeah, brother, Gears of War was a banger. Yeah. And so again, like, I don't really like futuristic games and things like that. Then Gears of War comes out and it's got like bullets and chainswords and I'm just like, this is great. Yeah, like, done well. It seemed tough. Seemed awesome. Where the fuck is this stash? It's saying it's below me right now when I'm up here. Why not, you stupid bastard? Why? Oh my golly gosh. Ooh, that's interesting. But yeah, I have got it set up over there. I'm gonna figure out what to do with it. I'm not 100% at the moment. Maybe it's on the other side of this fucking fence. Nah, see, it's saying below me now. Below me. Is there an underground... Nah, see, it's saying it's on my level now. Oh! Oh, let's have a look at this. Anyway, here's what it is. We got it. It was a fucking bag? It's heaps easy to see. I hate when I'm retarded. Alright. I love the idea, though, dude. Look, I've had a couple of thoughts. Like, you know, when I said I wanted to give it to you, like, I really wanted to do that. You know what I mean? Look at this hack I found out for getting the map bigger for my old eyes, guys. Check this out. Now who's smarter? Okay, let me just come up with a quick plan. Deliver a package to this guy. Deliver a package to this guy. Now, it wasn't the guy in here that got angry at me. It was one of the guys out the front. And all the traders move around and do stuff, right? So here's what I'm thinking. Let's sneak up to this fire and get a save, right? Then we'll try and get in here and see if we can deliver to this guy. If not, we should be able to go from there, up there, and get out, at worst case, off that save. And then we can just make a few different attempts to try and get these packages. It's weird. These guys really should like me. I'm trying to bring them drugs and things. But yeah, so going back to your idea, you know what I mean? I like the idea of it. We could potentially do something like that in the future. But I am going to set it up because I think the missus would be nice for her to have like a PC to fuck with some games. Like she even said the other day, she goes, I would love to play Stalker. I was like, oh yeah. and not mocking her or anything. And she's like, but I don't want to kill any of the mutants. I want to have them all as my friends. And I was, because she heard about the Doc, Strelic's friend, Doc, and that was his vision. He wanted to help everything in the zone. And so I was like, fuck, I don't know, maybe we can get her a mod where she can just fucking tame everything. Just take them all back to like a base where she's got like a farm. So I'd be open to setting her up as well. We won't jump this fence just in case. Alright, let's... Alright, so that's our exit, right, from this save. Right? Let's just sit here for a minute. Alright, we've got a guy up here at the fireplace. All these guys are being very low active at the moment. I wonder if I take my helmet off. Have no guns on me at all. Look at that. Not even a hand grenade. I just look like a delivery man. I shouldn't whistle in your guys' ears. Isn't that like it's a social no-no on the internet? Everyone's cool, everyone's cool, everyone's cool, everyone's cool. I'm looking for an escort squad. Interested? What?
Чё-то не прёт меня нынче погодка. Подозрительная она какая-то.
Ну рассказывай, я весь внимание. Главное особо не расслабляться ни при каких условиях.
We go back over here and we save. Baby steps, boys. Baby steps. Just keep away from those windows. Someone could be inside. Silent Rogue. Hello, my friends. Everyone relax. He's here. I see we have no notifications today. Nah, we can't have 2 days in a row. That's illegal. Illegal. Be tampering. Bro, press the button. I need to know. Ooh, I almost pressed the wrong button. We've got a save in. Nice. Another little baby step accomplishment. Alright, let's go. So, this time, we're going to try and get this guy again. We got that delivery last time. It was only when we got inside that we got into trouble. So let's try again. Also, let's check our relations and see if these guys give a fuck that we've done anything for them. They still consider us a 0. Who knows how that system works. Alright, next attempt. Look at my shadow. Look how fucking suspicious we look. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not crouched or nothing. This should just be... Everything I'm doing is suspicious. Alright. Everyone cool? I'm disappointed I'm not seeing these little green dots down the bottom that represent how people no, I can't sentence. Come on, England. Ready? How cool people are with me. Woo, got it. Alright. So, that guy on the outside in the corner is the guy we needed to deliver to, but I feel like it was one of these dudes. See the 2 guards out the front? One at the front of the stairs, one behind the tank. It was one of them that got mad at me. They didn't realise I'm a jive turkey. Now, one of them's walking towards us right now. The one that was in the street. His name... Yes, he's a veteran. Let's act cool. Smoke a cigarette. Smoke a cigarette. Quick, quick, quick. Everyone relax. We're cool. Oh, real cool. He's got an Alton on.
Что скажешь, брат?
We need to get in there. Oh, we cool? We cool? We cool? He's an expert. Everyone's a professional and an expert here, man. Do you know how you know somebody's an expert? They drip under pressure, and they're always a has-been. Ah, 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 ah. Sorry. Any chance we can do window business with you? No? Are you cool with me? Nah. Okay, so we found the guy that's not cool with us. I got an idea. He should come out of the building to go look for us. I wonder if we can sneak in, get our mission done, and run out of here. We're probably going to die here, but we've got a good save. We're running. Everything's fine. I was definitely not the guy who's seen through the window.
Ну рассказывай, я весь внимание.
Run, 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 run. We're cool, we're cool. Can you believe that fucking Looney Tunes bullshit just worked? Look, I didn't think it was... Like, I had no plan to make that happen. It all happened naturally. Oh man, we just did it. We need to get to a fire. We've got to get out of this outfit. Where's our armor? Alright, we got to save. Oh. Oh, look at that. We got all of them. There's this thing up here. Return for your reward. I don't know who they are up here. The barrier. I wonder who it is. We've got guys up here we need to meet as well. We've got to save. We may as well push out. Oh, man, that got my fucking heart going. It was like a stealth mission in some game, but it literally all happened organically. Let's watch unknown shoot a chimera. Oh, he didn't say kill a chimera. So that's where that chimera went from the other day that was out here. Silent, hit us up when you're back. If you're back. Got the wolf man here. We've got Silent here. Everyone's here. Alright, who are these guys? Wolf people. And a professional. We seem like we're friends. How's Wolfman? Job's done. Peace. Quick save. Silent, can you press the button, please? The flex button. Need my daily update so I can let my barber know and get the caterer ready and... Oh, okay, no dramas, brother. Drive safe, have fun at pinball. Go slap them balls around. Okay, what the fuck's this? Exit the map? Corbin Dallas multi-tool. So unusual, I think, that it asks you to go into areas like that, like out of the map. Or what seem like they're out of the map.
Слушаю тебя.
Yeah. 96, brother. Alright, awesome. Go and have a great night. Good things were done up here, guys, in the north. Good things were done. We need to pull back. Head back to Rosti. If we head quick, I didn't hear anything like a kill confirm come up on that Chimera, so the Chimera could still be active. It might have killed the guy that was shooting at it. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a creepy trio. Yeah, the Freedomers are really backed into a corner in there. I'm not sure if the Freedomers are okay. Wait, we were just looking at military guys, and military guys weren't shooting us. I think what I really need is, like, when I look at somebody, it says just, like, you know, fucking what party they're with, yeah, and whether or not they hate me or not. Like, till I get good with it. And again, that changes every faction. Like, seen your messages come up, Wolf. Give me a sec.
Ну, что расскажешь?
Making lots of noises. My Subnautica playthrough. What mineral are you chasing, brother? Like I'm going to be able to help you. I just want us to talk about it, visualize it, make it possible. You know what I mean? We can make it happen. I hope it's not unobtainium, because that is unobtainable. What a fantastic name that Spielberg came up with for the mineral in Star Wars. Genius, unobtainium. And not many people know this, but unobtainium's what powered the spider that bit Captain America to give him all his powers to fight the orcs at Mordor. A goose sack thing. Wait, so that kind of sounds like it comes from an animal? Or not? Would come. Okay, fantastical news, guys. Multiple things have happened. Five Mishis just taken off the list up these guys for the guys that kind of don't like us. So that's fucking huge. That gets them off our board. Glad we didn't accept any more missions while we're up there like an idiot. We're going to go out today. And I think we're going to have to wipe out these dogs out here that don't like us. Get our yellow stash. Get our white stashes. And do this. Now. And then we also have this clean up to do. But we can drop off our missions for the boys. So let's go and get this fella. And the new Subnautica is coming out, like, what, tomorrow, isn't it?
Привет, брат.
Привет, брат. He's walking away. That's why Craig David is gay. He's walking away. Job's done. Got it for you, brother. Another happy customer. Godfather's delivery room service. And now we've got the barkeep. Go see him. How are we doing for the medicals? I would like to be carrying more of these on us, I can tell you that right now. We haven't found any in our travels. I think we might quickly go and buy some before we forget. I imagine buying them from the medics the bright idea.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
And again, we've got no yads. At least we've got fentanyl and stuff, but... And bandages for 'tis enough. Oh, just seen a white stash. Why do I suck at these? Uh-oh, what's going on? Why can't I ladder? Okay, it's not up here. There's nothing above me. Is there a bag I can't see? Is it? Did everyone struggle with finding stashes? I feel like rewards, like the amount that I've found that actually aren't real stashes. Maybe it's inside this building. Let's see if we can get in
Ты
there.
рассказывай, с чем пришел.
Oh, hang on. Fantastic. It's filled with brain rotting stuff. Alright. How do I get in?
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
I'd love to find the bloody Toz shotgun that Sheila's looking for. Fucking hell, what's this room actually for? This is crazy that I've only just noticed this is a thing. This fucking hall of horrors. Let's keep that door shut. Also, like, one of the only few doors that I've encountered that are interactable. We should sort all that back out. Alright, there we go. Alright. Quirky stash found. I'm glad our P-brain was able to put that together. Unlike the one inside our base that we can't seem to get. It's infuriating. I want that clean water over there. Job's done, brother.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда
So having a look back there. You never know. Might be a door to a creepy room filled with brain-frying ferns. Let's grab a save. Who's this dog? Alright, so this is what we know. We have to press the save button in order to save. Let's go put our looty booties down. And then plan our trip over to the graveyard. Which is always fun and not scary. Everything away in its specific little house. Look at how many beers we got. We're going to have a full carton soon, boys, one day. 13. We're getting closer. That's all fine. Food, vodkas, patches, meds. Look at these grooming kits. We've got kind of insane number on us. Again. Oh, these are going in the wrong place. We'll keep one on us. Put some of them away. Definitely need 19 batteries on us. That's not changing. Toz. I hate the Toz so much. There's something that just makes me angry having to hold one in my hands. Just Tarkov experiences, I guess. Like, okay, now we have 3 PDAs. Let's go through some of these. We might get some stashes. Nice. Stash achieved. Unpack batteries. Now I think that we can sell these. I'm not sure if we can sell them after we've taken the information out of them. Didn't I say I had 3? Yeah. Oh, we've got heaps actually. How do I... Let's chuck them on the ground after we've sucked all their information out of them. Another save, another stash, fantastic. 2 for 2. Oh, 3 from 3. A second killed Strelic one. We must have picked it up from here. Alright, let's keep going. I think I had... Is that my one? No, that's encrypted. Encrypted, and that's my one, and I've got no others. Alright, fantastic. Now, the encrypted one we can sell, I think, or pay to have it unencrypted. So, let's go and have a look. I don't think it's that bro that sells them, buys them. But, stashes, so nothing new here. Can't see anything new there. Maybe one was up there. Fuck, got a lot around there. So none were yellow. That's okay. I don't think it matters how you get stashes to generate the yellow ones, like how many of each you need before you get the yellows. So like it doesn't necessarily have to come from missions. I think this counts as well. We'll go around. Hello.
Как же...
No, it doesn't say anything about buying them. Maybe it's the barkeep. Let's try him. I've got to swap my shoes out, get my gaming loafers on. I'll do it next time I get up. Gaming loafer time.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
$6,400. Alright, nice. We were able to sell them. He's still level 1. That's wild, isn't it? Now let's buy some cigarette, light matches. Let's get away from this chaos zone. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. The predictions were accurate. I did sneeze. Alright. Things that need to happen. These need to go away. I guess that's a great idea as well to think about it. Like keeping a light armor for maybe each faction, so that if you do need to fix one up to get into their base, it doesn't cost you that much, and you know it's just a throwaway armor anyway, really. That could be clever. Mostly. Cool. We're running out of room. Alright. Harmonicas, we don't need to carry them. Do you just sell anomaly maps? Yeah. I wonder if you meant to keep them. We're keeping them so far. Okay. This is us over here. Nice yellow stash there as well. This thing still hasn't been killed. That's crazy. We'll have to do it. And then this is something we'll definitely get done today. This is going to visit Strelok's hideout. So that's part of our story mission. So that's something that'll be happening. And then eventually we're going to have to make our ways over to the swamps to buy ammo anyway for the M4 over here. But we've got a mission here that we need to do at the fishing hamlet, and it needs to be done from at least 1800, I think, by the looks of that. Or maybe that's just when I fucking took the mission. But it says at night, and I think normally 2200 had been the other one for Baba Yaga. So I assume that's going to be something similar. Fighting some form of fucking demon. And then what we've got here is Petrenko's Most Wanted, so like we've got like an assassination to do over there. We might take the sniper rifle out for that. So first things first, let's prep for some time in the graveyard. Truck cemetery, I don't know why I call it graveyard, but truck cemetery we got there. It is a dangerous place by all accounts. Now, let's just double check to see if ecologist outfits are like gonna treat us the same. Yeah, the ecologists are neutral with everybody almost, except for monoliths and bandits. Fuck, ecologists would be cool playthrough. Easy as. Alright, as to whether or not that, but again, that won't help if I've got a gun in my hands and I'm running around. Everyone will know I'm a stalker. Alright, spare gun with plenty of bullets. That's... Fuck, we could run into chimeras and we could run into pseudo giants out here and then just all the normal riffraff. We can also run into a bunch of infantry. So we have to be pretty sparing on the M4. We need more Hydra Shock again. And we definitely need more buckies. Now, oh, is that 93? It is. Let's have a look at crafting potentially. See if we can craft some 5.56. I don't know what we need yet, so I just grab everything. Also tells me what we can craft for other things, and I think we need one of these. Gunsmithing tools for Wanderer. Fuck, this guy here. Man, I wish we knew that when we were up there before doing all those scary deliveries. Alright.
Ah, привет!
Привет to you too, brother. You got out of your sea moss vehicle to grab some minerals, turned around and got eaten by a Reaper Leviathan. Scared the fuck out of me. I completely blacked out and didn't hear it. Man, yeah, that's... Fuck, like I said, that just like gets my my ghoulies going. Okay, interesting. We can make a bit of that. So it's going to use the same casings. I think it's important we make AP. There's 30. There's 45. FMJ we're using on normal humans. Hollow point, very occasionally. Let's make more of them. More of them. And we can't make any of them. Alright, cool. Hydra Shocks, we can make just one set. Cool. Buckies. Nice, we made a buttload. 9x19. That uses something we don't have. Fuck, bro. What are these like? Anyone ever use these? That could be a game changer. Imagine like chucking a few of these on the ground. I reckon we make one. It sucks that it only gives you one. Should we check it out, boys? Has anyone done mine gameplay? Because I've got an IED as well. What did we need? I've already forgotten. An F1 grenade. And then metal scraps. We've got mines now. How do they work? Plant.
Bye.
So I imagine if I go plant, it just like puts it down onto the ground, and it's on an area trigger. Yeah, that could be. If we could ever remember to use that, let's mark as favorite. We'll try. Now, how are our weapons doing? We've got a sea cleaning kit, so let's maintain. Barrel's good. Fantastic. What about this? $89. Beautiful. Everything's in great condition. I'm in Rawdog, by the western checkpoint. Name Master Sergeant Grit Zenkov. Western checkpoint. Let's go get him. North, east, south, west. So up here. Major Grzenknov. Major Grzenknov. We can do this. I'm saying his name wrong, but he's a major. Major big deal. Kosenko.
Какие новости, сталкер?
Aninktov. Brumbadov. Zimbenko? No, that's not it. Bahrain, no.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Here's the deal. Within 4 hours, I need to be in garbage by Rawdog checkpoint. Pay you $4,000. What type of guns, bro, got? He's a... Oi. Look at this. We've got a professional. Wait. Yeah, we've got a professional with a... Oh, what is that? I think that's that, like, AS Val-ish type thing. I know it's not a Val or anything. You know, look, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I don't know what gun you got. Let's have a look. Issue command. So it doesn't tell me what he's got. That's okay. Peace out. Now, the good thing is, again, I don't know what happens. I don't think they just leave you. But we do have a friend now, and a high-ranked friend. Do you know who used to be a high-ranked friend? Music's perfect for this. My old friend. I remember him well. He was a fanatic, some would say.
Сейчас бы дома оказаться.
His name was Fanatic.
В гамачке.
In fact.
Да с книжкой толковой.
Do you guys want to hang out with me? Nope. You want to hang out with me? Nope. That'd be cool if I found the yellow stash right now, somehow. And it had... I just did wizardry. Love to know where it is. Imagine I was the person to find it and it was never bugged. That's my bedroom on the other side of this wall. Do you guys know that? Alright. I'm still cut up about not being able to get that. I didn't mean to cut you up, but it did. Did you see all the talk in the science news last week about the discovery of the large beaks that they believe are belonging to the kraken, which is just a giant cephalopod? But yeah, they're talking bus-size fucking bone-crushing abilities. So potentially, you know, the sailors were right. There was giant fucking octopus squid things going around fucking murking boats. Wild to think. Wild. Alright, so we've just recruited a dude to help us. So all we're going to do is just make sure we don't accidentally take him to where he needs to go, which is there. So we go this way. Now, we're a little bit tired. What time is it? 17, so it's only 6 o'clock right now, 10 to 6 right now. So I think we need about 6 hours sleep to get a full dose if we go to bed as soon as it allows us. So there's a good chance we get to go out and do truck cemetery at night with this guy. Now, I believe I can give him any weapon I want and it'll just work regardless of the condition. Right? Does anyone know if that's true? So what would be a fucking OP gun to give him? Because he doesn't need ammo or anything like that. He just gets it magically. Now, as much as I wanted to give him something that's got a suppressor on it so he sounds cool like me, that could be an option. This is something in my thought process. We give him a sniper and we tell him we want him to do sniper-like things. He has a pretty sick gun. It looks very similar to that, but it's different. Looks like a submachine gun version. So we could give him this fucking monster shotgun, yeah? That pumps damage out. I wonder if he would use the grenade launcher, if we gave him the grenade launcher one. We could give him sick M4 that's missing a part out of it. Probably. We could give him this. That's a powerful sniper. Now, it doesn't have a scope on it. I'm not sure that would affect him. Anyone got any ideas? I guess as well to some degree, because if his body goes down, like if he gets killed and we don't see where the body is, there's a chance we never get this gun back as well. So we've got to keep that as an outside thought. My brain is going for... It's a heavy hitting round as well. So we could give him that, right? Right. And then we could give him... an exo armor as well. It's probably actually damage him. I don't think they magically just repair. But you can tell him what to wear. But look, now he's carrying the gun we told him to. Look how cool he looks. Turn around. Face us. Oh, bro's this mad dog. I know the guys are angry with me that we met last night that are full-on monolith fanatics, but Judy is still cool to me to some degree because they're like the military. I don't know where he's fucking going right now. You just relax for a sec, brother. Alright. let's we're just waiting a little moment till we fall asleep. Let's double check our med situation. Yeah, brother. I definitely know those pictures. Yeah, we're not going to hold that because we're not going to go back and give that to that dude. That's insanity, Peppers. We can put all this down as well because that'd be crazy to carry all that. Alright, so let's make sure we just got enough food, water, and meds on us. We crafted a buttload of ammo, didn't we? We need a little bit more hydros. Yeah, we did alright with our 5.56, and we did really well with our buckies. So, we've got to be a little bit happy with ourselves there. Our armor needs a little bit of love. $100, $186. We've got no armor repair kits, is that true?
Хаюшки!
I've got an A and a B. I've got one A gun, so I need a C just in case while we're out there. Why am I struggling to see C? There we go. $167,000 isn't too bad, guys. We were broke 2 days ago. We can use the 80 on it. Okay, armor is repaired. Basically, we've got enough of everything else that's spare for us. We just wanted to go and buy a little bit more Hydroshock. This is good. We've got 4% before we're tired enough to get to sleep. And the good thing is that it's early enough in the day that we're going to get out there at night, which I prefer. More scarier, probably more dangerous. I think we have a slight advantage over some of the AI at night because they always have their headlights on. I'm not sure if always is the right word to use, but... Yeah, 100% I want to know about a pod of whales doing a certain thing. Wait, when you say, are they doing sex? Were they just coming in the ocean? Whales gross. Save it for home. Oh, boys, thermal. I reckon we rode to thermal, I reckon. That's going to feel unbelievable on our M4. Unbelievable. I wonder if we could sell a bit of stuff to try and raise some funds and just make ourselves poor again right now and then pretend like we didn't make ourselves poor. You know what I mean? Like, we barely even noticed that we were back to 167,000. We've got mostly enough of everything. If we have a quick look and see what we've got, maybe we've got some stuff there that's holds some form of value. So, like, I wonder if, like, selling muty parts would be a way to go. See, look, 42 boar fang, 32. How about if we sold... Let's go and have a quick look. We'll keep 10. How about we have a look through this? We'll just do the same as what we do with the meat. Like this. Oh, somebody. Looks like Barcape's looking for stalkers to do work. Oh, bro, don't. No, no. Next, you'll tell me that all the pictures of Sasquatch I like are big, hairy beavers. I made myself laugh. Wonder if we can sell some vodkas as well. Alright. Let's take a little peace offering. We've got 11 Russian MREs. No way they're worth $15,000. What? Oh, it's not 11. We've got one extra. I get stuff. Cool, 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 cool. Now, we could sell that. We could sell guitars. We could sell these maps. Jewelry boxes. Let's sell them. I'm surprised we've got so little of them. Let's look up here. Is this where we've been storing them? Yes, it is. Let's sell them. And then... And then what? And then? Let's see how much money we can make. Because ideally, we'd like to have a little bit of money left in the bank for an emergency, but there's no chance in the world we've got $50,000 worth of gear here to sell. I don't know why I'm this delusional. Yeah, bro. That is a wild fact, though, to know. I know that a whale's penis is called a dork. Is that correct? I believe that to be a fact. Alright, let's see what all our junk's worth. You ready, guys? It's going to be so disappointing when we find out it's literally worth nothing. Oh wait, we didn't include the vodka. Okay. We're going to take it though. I'm taking it. We're closer. That was a little grounding. Let's go sell all this stuff and make heaps of... We could sell artifacts. We could sell artifacts. Nah, let's just get not carried away. How much more time before we're tired, before we end up doing something stupid and irreversible? You see the video of that guy on the kayak, bro, and he's just kayaking out in the ocean, and a whale comes up, opens its mouth, just takes the whole kayak, the whole kid in it, and his dad films his son. Bro, you couldn't get any more Moby Dick than that, like... And then the whale just spat the guy out. Said it tasted like shit. Whales don't like human meat. It's not the same in reverse. We may as well have a quick little meal because we're going to need to eat when we wake up as well. $48. Yeah, it's basically... Oh no, we can... These are great meals that we've got, actually. Great meals. Fantastically cooked meals in the zone. Oh, I only just noticed we've got a Hercules. I think we bought that the other day, but I plumb forgot. What are these? Sleepings, radio protectant. Man. But I reckon once you have your head fully wrapped around the drugs and what they all do from sight, like, have a big impact. I can see these little symbols, like they've probably got a lot of meaning. You know, like blood, it fixes your lungs, and that gives you Valentine's. Oh, we didn't sell the jewelry boxes. Hang on a second. Hang on. You guys might have been wrong. There might be $40,000 worth of jewelry boxes action here. You can see my... Oh, he's back inside because of the rain. Bro, I forgot to tell you about these jewelry boxes I have. Look at this. Ready? $14,000. I wasn't wrong. They're pretty valuable. Look. Fuck, we're almost at night vision scope. 208,000. Oh, I think we're doing it. Yep. Jesus Christ. I can't believe that actually was a thing. Jewelry boxes are fat loot. Now, I have seen a guy running around and selling the jewelry boxes individually to just stalkers in the area, and then checking who was giving good prices. I didn't do that. Now, let's have a look at some of these ones that we know that we'll never use. There's a chance you'll become possessed and do uncontrollable action, but it can be used to craft the other one. Let's have a look. It doesn't tell you. Oh yeah, Itcher. Yeah, none of those features of that one impress me, so we can sell that. Scars getting sold. How about our tapeworms? Oh, fuck, tapeworm's pretty great. Stackable. Chance to stun mutants within 2 meters. Getting hit by melee attack will stun the attacker for 3 seconds. Fuck, we're gonna put that one of them on our belt right now. We've got a tapeworm. Yeah, I reckon we sell that as well. Yeah, it's a melee one. I'm never going to use it. Trains hunger to cure bleeding. No. No, doesn't even have a crafting use. Let's sell them. Fuck, what are these worth? They're saying $95,000, but that'll be like when I buy them. When I sell them, they'll be worth $3.50. Sky looks a little bit of missiony. I was thinking a way I could fuck up the copyrighted music being in the background is like if I just sing all the words to the song that's going on in the background, and then that way it'd fuck up the AI, and they'd be, yeah, they're literally worth nothing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're not getting the scope just yet. We're closer though. I'm not going to just go through selling everything. We could actually use our big ginormous brain. Crash our game. Deliver a package to Agroprom. What have we got in Agroprom at the moment? I just needed to actually just press a different tab then. I did not need to do that. This is Agroprom, isn't it? That's Yantar. Is this Agroprom? So they hate us there. We're cool here. So if the delivery's here, fantastic. To it, give us a concert toe cutter. How you going, brother? What's the big dog up to? Defend position, not interested. Scripted task. Take that. Bounty. Garbage. Pseudo giant eye. Yes. Flesh eyes. Yes. We're going to make this money and get that scope, guys. Lurker eyes. Guys are interested in eyes. They must. What's going on? He wants 7. We've got 16. He wants 1. We have 1. He wants 4 Marlboros. We have 4. He wants 10. We have 74. Oh, boys, we just made money. We just made money. Sick as a dog. Toe gutter. No, my bro. This better not be the man flu or something serious. Sending you good vibes to get better. Ugh. It's not as easy as I thought it would be. Expert tools. Sharpening stones. Burris skin. Panda patches. Oh boys, we just made bank. And that's a special thing. Let's be friends. Oh, look at that. The map is absolutely litty as fuck. Return for a reward. Return for a reward. Return for a reward. Return for a reward. How don't we have to pick up anything? We don't have all those things on us right now. Not at all. It's like half shot of bird flu. I had bird flu a couple of times and that's fucked up. Oh man, that's wild. Yeah, man, I hope you get better soon, brother. Glad I sent the good vibes. We need to get bro back. Please tell me you're taking time off work and just getting some care.
Слушаю тебя.
Job's done. Peace. Money. Are you happy? Are you happy? Alright. And now I think most people just wanted skin and shit like weirdos. So like... Yeah. Let's just grab anything that's got a dot on it. That's not going to be one. That was silly. I can't see any other dots. Let's put back this. And then bro wanted some cigarettos. Yeah. Anything else? Yeah, that, but we're not picking it up. Yeah, man. And like just today, I went down to the shops, bro, and there was just people everywhere around me with masks on. Yeah, and it just fucking freaked me out. Like, just sort of having that. Ooh, I think we're back. I think we're back in contamination mode with this, whatever this fucking new thing is, hantavirus. Oh yeah. Job's done. Thanks. See you later. Hopefully our companion's still our companion and hasn't just left us. I don't think he would have, but let's get over here and do this one. Guys, wait till we open our inventory when we're at the trader. We are buying a thermal scope for the fucking M4 tonight. Oh no. We need something stronger for you, brother. Moonshine. Wonder what 100% methanol does to this.
Как жизнь?
Nice, we did something for the bro down here as well. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to join duty eventually. Job's done. Imagine we have like 240,000 or something, so we got enough to buy the gun, the site, but we've got enough to fall back on for silly things that Godfather hasn't expected.
Как жизнь?
What are you doing with your hands, brother? Look at this, right before bed, we just crushed 17 missions.
Какие новости,
Crushed them.
сталкер?
Any more? Fuck, 2 more out here. You. Keep the boys happy. The boys want eyes, we'll get them eyes. Oh, this guy's got the swag backpack. He's a looter. Okay. I 100% we've seen this all before, and 100% every single sane person on the face of the earth is going, why is that boat releasing people, just scattering them around the world? Oh, that's what we need to happen, so the thing can happen. Oh, okay, cool. I seen Tim Dillon, big fan, friend of the show. I seen him talking about it, and he was talking about some dude that's making a video off the boat, you know, saying, you know, American government save us, you know, like send help. And he's like, how isn't this guy's video not, please send Hellfire missiles down, this is our location, take us all out, because we know what this can do. He's like, how isn't that his video? Why is it just always save me? And he's like, I understand. Maybe it'd be horrible to be on a boat that you know you're going to die on. He's like, maybe I'd ask for help as well. But come on, just like, you know, take one for the team. Alright, let's see how much money we just made. $254,000. This gun's getting a fucking thermal scope. How's your mother's ducks? Let's fucking go. Quick save before we buy it. We learnt this trick so that we can try and buy. Because guess what? It might actually be AIDS, right? It might be the worst thing that we've ever bought. Now we're going to ignore that it's costing us $200,000 as well. So put that part in the back of your head while bro DJ's like a mad cunt. This is it. a rare Ukrainian thermal site developed for specialized operations, offering 1 to 10 times variable zoom in compact, rugged housing. Its high sensitivity thermal sensor provides rapid heat signature detection through smoke, darkness, cluttered environment. Built for precision, demanding careful maintenance. It was built for precision and demanding careful maintenance. It was produced in very limited quantities for the elite and experimental units. That's me. I'm an elite experimental unit. You could suck my unit. We accidentally bought that as well. Alright. And it goes on this gun. Woo! Woo! Game over. Game over. What does it do with night vision? Oh, excellent. It's the worst. That was to be expected. Let's see if it's got any other modes. It does. It has an inverted mode, which also doesn't help. Obviously not to... Wait, if I got my head... Nah, it looks like it's got some form of illumination going. Do you see that? Alright, so obviously not to be used with NVGs. Oh man, that is crisp though, boys. Look at this. Headshots. I feel like a Tarkov Terminator. Everyone's dead. Bang, bang. That's nuts. Oh, we're going in big dick tonight. Alright, here we go. Now, can we can't alt shoot anymore, which is a little bit of a pain in the oh, hang on a second. This wasn't sold in a kit with a variable, like a 1 dot on the side. Yeah, I imagine that it's insane to be able to look through night vision goggles into a thermal scope and expect it to work. I imagine that's just proper stupidity. Let's just double check that beep bop boop bop 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 beep beep. Not here. It doesn't. He doesn't sell any kits for my gun. That would be a swamp thing. Okay, because like yeah, some of these kits come with like a side mount, so you can see here I got my Spectre with the canted sight. But that's okay. Tis what it is. This is still very, very strong. Let's get our boy to bed. He sounds very tuckered. And Toe Cutter, do you know... sorry, just to confirm, are you sick from the shot that you've had to prevent it from happening again? Or you've actually... Like, yeah, or did you get it again and that's what you've got? Sorry, man, just to confirm. We can't sleep while we're irradiated. There we go. Alright, so it is 2100. That's 9 o'clock, is it? $34. Yeah, I don't see us getting out at night, actually. Can you? You can't sleep. Or if you slept probably too long, you'd probably die of starvation. Five hours gets us up at 2. Maybe we just go to 1 and then take medication to get ourselves fully jacked up. Like the energy drink I'm going to grab when I get up and have my penny wong. So yeah, we're at 79%. Let's do a few of these. Perfect normal thing to do. 94, that makes me feel heaps better. There we go. Now, let's see if we've still got our guy. We do. Sick, let's grab a save. So we've got SEAL Team Dix is ready to go. He's got the gun that I gave him. That looks pretty sick. He's going to slap out with it. Imagine we just see him over there just like constantly jammed, like banging it against things. Alright, I'm going to pause. It's... Dodge! Dodge!
Robert better not get in my face.
Thank you very
I'll
much,
drop
my
that
bro. I really appreciate it. How you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Why do I feel like mine just froze up? Am I all good? Let me just see. Nah, we're fine. Murdoch. Awesome. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you, Murdoch. Thank you very much, Dodge, for the raid. I really appreciate it. You just smashed the brain scorcher, and now I need to break some... need a break. Fam time, brother. Get the wham, fam, bam, boom. I apologise, guys. You just came as I was about to do a small task, which is off camera, but I'll still chat and annoy you, and we'll ask the bro what was going on. Are you getting back on later on to continue going? Or are you just going to brain scorcher and then ending it there, mate? Because I remember you were saying that you were just sort of trying to get your head wrapped around 9.5 and all the mechanics and... Yeah, sorry guys, I'm having a thing that rhymes with Penny Wong, if that makes any sense to anyone, and obviously can't do that in front of you, your sensitive little eyes. Needed to grab a drink. On the other hand, guys, I'm nothing like Dodge, just so you know. I'm very slow in the game. I'm learning. He's teaching me very kindly. Nice, brother. Alright, well, you go and relax and have some time with the whānau. It's the New Zealand word for family. I'm not a New Zealander, I just a flex on my lexicon. This is my friend. He's a professional. We're going out. I just acquired this bad boy. Oh, look at that. This is my first thermal in the game. I'm pretty pumped about it. And we're just about to go out on a little mission. So you've come at a good time. We've got plenty of inventory space. Let's get out there. 100% Murdoch. I love that about it. And as well, like I know that my second playthrough is going to be completely different. Like, I'm going to be aggressively doing things because I know them. So the fact that I can walk into everything with, like, you know, potato eyes, basically, you know what I mean, that haven't seen anything before. I'm loving that experience about this. So trying to absorb as much of that as possible. I think one thing I'm going to struggle with out here with this setup is not being able to use this scope, obviously, with my night vision. But hopefully we can just use it like a sniper rifle. For me and the professional. Let's go, big dog. Look at him slow walking like a giga Chad. He's my new friend. Now, all of my friends that I've had with me, including Fnatic, have died, so I'm not holding... You're from South Africa, living in the UK. Then people think you're Kiwi. Yeah, bro, like, all the Americans come in here and say, oh, you're Kiwi. But, look, I give them a little bit of credit. Not like... intentionally, but I lived with a lot of Kiwis for a lot of my life, and I picked up a lot of their mannerisms. Hard out, bro. Yeah, hard. Quick scan with the 3D, with the therms. Scanning, enhance, area clear. Oh man, I love it. I feel so powerful. All right, so we're here to do some anomalous activity investigations. We're going to set the bro to follow. No, we didn't want to do that. Go back to follow, and we're going to have him defend only. Now, hopefully that means he starts shooting when I get shot. I just highlighted the brain scorcher for anyone who missed it. I'm not following, Dodge. Sorry, my bro. Or maybe that message isn't for me. This burns me up. Maybe I can shoot people that are far with it. I don't know. Because like whatever this thing is that's happening here at things close, maybe it's got something to do with like a infrared illuminator that's part of the scope. Oh, very clever. Yeah. Yeah, nice, brother. I was watching a fella, and he's done up to the brain scorcher, and then I'm waiting for his new video to come out. Here's a test. Oh, okay, we kind of get that to go off. We can shoot blobs. Bro, that looks so eerie. Look at it, it's just like a... Look at that. We got heat. We got heat. Now, this might work. Oh. Obviously fine. Probably should have got you a suppressed gun now that I think about it out loud. Alright. Doesn't look good. No, it doesn't. It's same as trying to use your PDA. Okay, here's our mission. I said that we wanted to go over and assault these guys first. Get my stash. Give them a bit of grief with... I love this game so much. That is the best noise that's ever happened, ever. Let's continue. So just so everyone knows, I'm absolutely petrified of this area, but I choose to come here at night because it's scarier. And it feels like the immersion levels just go through the fucking roof. Like, you can get some one-time. Yeah, 100%. Sorry, my bro, I wasn't following them when I was reading that. When you were talking about the one-times, yeah. Let's see if we can get eyes on this guy with our new toy. Oh. Alright, so that's a bro out there. That's a bro out there. I did hear some like ghost fucking noise that's very scary. Let's just do quick 360s like this. Like you would in Tarkov. Pull that out. Get the Googles back on, let's keep moving. Yeah, and just the lack of saves that are possible here. Like it might be an option actually, now that I think about it. Let's quickly go and grab a quick save over near these fellas. Excellent, just heard fucking ghost noises or something behind me. Nah, this is the fire I was thinking about down here. It's miles away. There's not even a fire save in there. Alright, tisk. Look at that. And the noise is just phenomenal. Like, absolutely phenomenal. I think it's my favourite sound in the game is that. Because of the way I have my, I don't use a keyboard to play, guys, new people. I use a thing called a Tartarus. It's kind of like a quarter of your keyboard, but it's got some advantages that I really, really like. But there's some disadvantages as well. Normally I can get around them in most games because most games will let you do like double binds on things. But this game won't. So yeah, unfortunately there's some buttons that I'd prefer to have for certain things, like turning off night vision, but I've got it bound up to something silly, and so I have to use my thumb to turn my night vision off, which is obviously what control, well, not obvious, but I use my thumb to WASD. I'm a weird guy. I think I like this about it to some degree, that at least I'll be able to spot something like a heat signature at far and then, you know, adjust to do something about it. Like there's something out there. What is it? I don't know. It's probably a skinwalker. Wonder if the thermals work on birds. Oh my god, they do. This game is just too good a shape, Lois. Yeah, real shame there's no fire pit over near here where this little camp is. Now as well, there's an outside chance we might be able to do some sniping from here. Oh, I gotta climb these more often. Let's have a look. We could definitely fucking hose him and hose him. Let's put some AP in. Let's make sure we're clear. I know this might be real difficult for you guys to see at this point. Wonder how much we'd have to carry on him. Oh, the inaccuracy's wild. And I'm in full auto. Fuck me. Magazine's going to be short. I think one might be climbing the tower. We're very far. You can see that the bullets are deviating. Oh, not that one. What the fuck's that out there? Just moved like a snake. Alright, hopefully we'll see some... I feel like there's a guy still inside. We've got a flashlight coming in over here. You better not be shooting at me. What's this? Skinwalker. Hear feet, maybe, or electricity underneath me, and not 100%. This scope is amazing. I still suspect we've got 2 guys alive. What is that? Alright, that's enough for me. I think we can push over now. Oh, going down ladders is just sketchy in this game. I know it actually works really well. Sorry, let me catch up on chat, guys. I apologise. I don't have notification noises. I don't know what it is. Some days I have them. I had them yesterday and don't have them today. I'm giving up on trying to finish Subnautica. I'm just going to play the long dark till Subnautica 2 comes out in a couple of hours. Yeah, that's fair, brother. Are you going to go back to your run, or are you just going to fuck around on just like a fun run or something? You used to sell those, pretty cool. Are you talking about the thermal scopes? The new site is really nice. Not a big fan of the skinwalkers. Yeah, I call the bloodsuckers skinwalkers. I don't know why, but I should probably the fractures are more akin to a skinwalker, like gangly arms and tall and fast moving. Felt like I just seen flashlight over there, but I might have been. Oh, yeah, we are. We're seeing flash coming towards us. We've got no cover. There's a guy out here to my right. Then rookie bandit? Fuck. I should have squeezed the shot off on him. Can you guys, I'm not sure if you hear it, but anyone that plays the game knows it, right? There's a noise, like a sound effect in the game, and it goes sort of like this. I hear you, or something like that. It's a voice talking to you, yeah? It just happened then back behind me. I always think it's something, but it might just be a generated noise in the game, right? Fuck, this gun's... So that noise, right? I used to play a game called Miscreated. No. I used to play a game called Miscreated, and that's just like DayZ. Yeah, so just imagine DayZ. Now, in that DayZ game, we all used to play together. A guy that we knew and we played with, right? refused to play Miscreated, right? So he wouldn't play it, like he had it, but wouldn't play with us ever, like it never happened. It didn't interest him. When I'd be walking around in the city, right, like in Miscreated, sometimes I would hear this noise, and it was that noise, right? I see you, or something like that. I'm behind you, like, and it was weird, man. I used to try and explain it to my friends, you know what I mean, and be like, do you guys ever hear that? And they're like, no, don't know what you're talking about, right? Years later, I found out that the guy that we're talking about, hey, Light, give me one sec. He would join the game on private and hear the information from our TeamSpeak of whereabouts we were, and then follow us around in game, specifically me, yeah, and play the sound clip that he'd pulled from Stalker, which was these like voices things. And there was another one that was not from, I'm not sure where it's from, but maybe I'll hear it one day, and it's of like a little girl like like making that noise, like maybe from fear or something like that. And literally he did it for like a long period of time. I was never sure if it was actually happening, it was there, but he was just using all of the information, like so he was an actual avid player of the game, inadvertently trying just to prank people. It was wild. Guy was a psychopath. I'm trying the Dark Walker challenge. It's like a Halloween thing or something where where it's like a Wendigo skinwalker. Oh, I'm not doing that one. Yeah, I think I've seen that, brother. Light, how you doing, my bro? Great to see you. All hail Monolith. All hail Monolith. I can't wait to do a Monolith playthrough with you guys. Yeah, it was pretty wild, bro. Look, like I did like the guy for a number of years. We were mates. But fucking wild behaviour. Like, yeah, and he would admit that he was a psychopath. Like, he had some weird understandings of the whole world. This is unbelievable. Look at this. Every time I'm in shock and awe of them, like, just, like, I know I've got no control of what my mouth does when I'm watching an emission. Like, I'm like, I'm just, it's so good, brother. It is so good. Psychopath, I'm not designated one, but I am on the spectrum. I wanted to go back to that, Light. I don't think it's something you should ever feel ashamed about or anything like that as well. Obviously, if you're going out and murdering hookers or something like that and you've got a bunch of them in your trunk, we've got to have a talk, right? But I remember watching a video once, and that's where all education comes from now. And it was of a gentleman, and he was like just a normal guy, like he was in his 50s, he had like a loving family, kids, like fucking everything was perfect about him, and everyone loved him, nice guy. And then he took a test, and he found out that he's a 100% psychopath, yeah? Completely everything about him, like every metric, he's one. But there was nothing about him in his life really that was like that. So like, it was just, there was no trigger, there was no push, there was no thing that happened to make that person not be like that. And he said, like, you know, when he found out about it, it did have like a big effect on him. But then he started realizing that that was all, like how he actually took care of people was like by using, you know, these like intense thoughts or intense feelings that most people like that have. So yeah, not at all, man. Like, I think I'm a little bit wild. Hey guys, I've got to do a wee and have a penny wonk. So give me two minutes, and then we'll go out there and collect this yellow stash, and I'll stop blue balling you. But yeah, mate, the whole world's filled with unbelievably incredible people, you know. Alright, we're back. That was an epic storm and also a really cool push on that base. Not that it's a base, you know what I mean? Fuck, because it's safe to go outside. Last time I did this, I died immediately. It says stay sheltered. Bro went outside. I think there's baddies still here. Yeah, I hear him. Let's get the bro to go over there. Zombie. Oh man, I'm scared. I've got no idea where all the bodies are. Let's just get our stash quickly. Holy shit. Wait, what are these? Advanced. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't like that thing. Do I just start the fight with it, maybe? Maybe I do it from up here. Stormer, how you going, brother? I apologise for not seeing the message immediately. As you know, exactly what the issue will be. Great to see you, my bro. Oh, VSS with a working barrel, we will take. I didn't want to take that. I want to break it on down, but... I think I better... Yeah, and that's what we were talking about yesterday, Light. Yeah, 100%. And again, mate, I love where you've gone with it. Pro social sociopath is an absolute banger. That's comment of the day. Yours was 22. Alfetta, how you going, brother? We are now, my bro. You're here. Huh? Storm is here, Light's here. We got fucking all the boys. A whole bunch of new people here today, which is lovely to see. Appreciate that. We're out in the Stalker universe. We're stalking, as usual. We're about to... I'm not sure if I actually killed a man in there or not. Yeah, I apologise, guys. The notifications obviously aren't working again, like usual. Very, very usual for me. I had them yesterday. That was a nice surprise. Great day indeed. I'm doing good. And, oh, sorry, I didn't realise you were asking the Wolfman there. But good to see you, Stormer. Look at this, I got a thermal sight, my bro. I've got a thermal! Alright, let's lock in for a sec. Let's figure out where we're going. No idea what this does, but enjoy your biddies. It is pretty sick, my bro. Oh, channel points. No. Oh, boys. Did you hear that noise? It sounded like my game crashed. Redeemed the Super Rawdog Happy Fun games. Alright, so what that was actually meant to be, because when I first started out streaming, bro, I just started pressing yes to most things. I didn't know what I was doing. So that's the result of that. And what it would be normally is I meant to just ask you a would you rather. You know, like, would you rather be fucking a monolith for the rest of your life or freedom? You know, like just something stupid. But I sort of came to the conclusion that I don't want to have my channel sort of like built up on things that are designed to keep people here watching for any longer than they want to be. Like, if you want to be here for 10 minutes, I'm fucking chuffed. If you're here for 60 seconds, I'm chuffed. Like, any interaction I think is awesome. So, we started joking around with it because one of the guys, Silent Rogue, a guy that's in 4 streams time is going to have his 100 stream streak. I said, yeah, we'll have a special stream for the bro, yeah, and I'm going to dress up in a suit and we'll have dinner together. So you can have dinner at his place, I'll have dinner at my place, but we'll do it on stream. I'll dress up just for the memes and let him know that it's... You cool, brother? Oh shit, the stomping and nothing coming up on the heat signature was just too much to deal with. Let's get these on. Yeah, so, yeah, and then, like, some other guys were like, oh, I'm at 30,000 points, what should I do with my points? And I'm like, well, fuck, get to 100,000 points, you can come out, hang out with Godfather. So, yeah. What the hell? No, Mr. Cycle. Oh man, I got no Mercy Legends. Sorry, my bro. Your name came up funny on the screen there. No Mercy Legends rating with a party of 15. Oh mate, so lovely to meet you. No Mercy. I'm Godfather. Thank you very much for the raid, brother. That's lovely of you. And Light, I'm not going to ignore you. I'm going to come back. We're going to give you a super fun, happy game, alright? Give me the stupid one. Lovely to meet you all, guys. Hey, Mercy, I imagine you're doing as we all do. You're doing a quick raid as you're getting off, my bro. Are you a Stalker Gamma streamer? A Stalker streamer of some sort? For everyone that got here, I'm G-Father. Godfather actual. I play games. I'm old man. I walk away from my computer quite a lot to go and do things. But I try to game as much as possible. Where's this stash? You're a Battlefield 6 gamer. Oh, my bro. That's awesome. I've got a friend up above, guys. So any of the guys that just came in with no mercy, there's a fella, a good friend of mine, Stormer. He's a big Battlefield RedSec streamer. So I know my bro's well over 200 wins in RedSec. So feel free to give him a like and follow as well, please. And I'd love to come check out your channel sometime, No Mercy. So expect a retaliatory raid, bro. You've started war. Let's flick your little bean there. You know Stormer. Of course. Yeah, you're welcome, my bro. And that it all makes sense. I can't believe I'm just standing here without pausing my game, talking to you guys in what I consider to be the most dangerous part of my map at the moment. Okay, these things here that you can't really see very well without your night vision are time fucking portals. If I walk into one, it'll change the time in the game, so I don't want to do that. Oh my god, Oren. So good to see you, man. I've been thinking about you heaps, brother. Alright, so now we're heading down to here. We'll grab this on the way, I guess. Well, the fellas that have just joined us, this is Stalker Gamma. It is a free game. Free game. And look at what you're looking at right now. It is terrifying. It is fun. It is immersive. I'm sure you've heard of Stalker before, but yeah, this is a massive collection of mods that have been cobbled together to make easily one of the best games ever made, and it's old and it's amazing. Like, you're looking at a 15-year-old engine right now, yeah? Just to put that into perspective, if you were to look at a car that was 15 years old and look at its engine, guess what? Can't see him because he's invisible. Let's get bro on attack enemies mode. I've got this guy over here I'm commanding, who's stuck in between two BTRs. Yeah, brother, we've got the old Rawdog shirt on. She's an oldie but a goldie. I think I heard two of them. Right, we've got to be careful here. The fact they ran off is not great. Let's keep going. Have you spoken with the bro recently, Oren? I've been having a chat with him, trying to catch up, hear how he's doing. I'm hoping to see him back on soon. I miss my masks, man. Why are you gay? Yeah. Well, I'll give you an update, brother. He said his dog's eating every day. He's eating every day. His situation could be a lot better. What is this noise? What is going on, guys? Blackie San is raiding with a party of 9? Oh, guys, this is insanity peppers. What's going on? Thank you very much, Blackie San. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. It's lovely to meet you as well. Guys, I think I've just been triple raided tonight. Yeah, my panties couldn't feel any fuller. What the hell? I know. I'm gonna have to put the walls back up and build the moat again if we're gonna have this many raiders showing up with the Black Knight regularly. Blackie San, let's go, baby. Blackie San, what type of streamer are you, bro? What do you play? Raid overload. I love to see it. Record. It's a record for me, baby. You're a Battlefield 6 streamer as well. What is going on?
Меняю магазин.
Got one.
Смена магазина!
When those ghosts hit me, they cause psychological damage to me, and as you can tell, I've had a lot of that. But this was our culprit. I don't know what the hell he is. I had nothing to do with this. I know you did. You switched from YouTube? Thank you very much, Blackie. Appreciate it, my bro. I'm gonna press, let me just pause my game so we don't die. We haven't saved. I'll flick your follow, my bro. A retaliatory raid will be coming, mate, and that is with love. No worries, my bro. Have a lovely sleep. Hope you had a great stream, and it was nice to meet you. And thanks very much, guys, for joining us. Holy fucking dooly. Man, we've ran into a lot of things. I'm just taking it very slow, guys. As you can hear those voices in my head, they're a side effect of me losing a tiny bit of my psychological health. If you lose all of your psychological health, you die. It's called Psy health. Probably not even linked to psychologicalness. We're in an endless cemetery for trucks and helicopters. This is a real place, I believe, in the Ukraine. We're just going to go pick up some loot and an artifact. Ooh, free drugs. I'll take my night vision off so you can appreciate it. It's pretty dark at the moment. It's getting lighter because it's 4:30 in the morning, but at night time it is pitch black. I'm crashing out later. No worries, Lackey. Thank you very much, guys. We'll be catching both of you soon. And Stormer, thank you very much, my bro. I appreciate it. We found the box. Ooh, we got a jewelry box. They're worth a little bit of money. Now, we can't see our PDA with our night vision on because of accuracy. Now we're heading out here where there's definitely going to be something terrifying. So let's just do a quick scan from the top of one of these trucks. With our thermal. Scanning. Scanning. Enhance. Enhance. Scanning. Enhance. Enhance. Alright, there are 2 bloodsuckers down there. Scanning. Enhance. Something laying down on the ground, very casually. Something else there. Not the way we're going though, we're heading over this way, so we look fairly clear. I'll keep the night vision on so you guys can see a lot better. Yeah, appreciate it, my bro. I really do. And no worries, Oren. Thank you very much, and great to see you, man. Thanks for the lurk. Charcoal abode anomaly. Alright. Sounds like Godfather's about to get burnt. I wonder if that's the artifact just there in front of me. That didn't help at all.
Yes.
Oh, we just took damage then. I think that's it right there. Let's turn our night vision off. Turn our light on. I think this is a matter of us just getting burnt. This is fucked because if we die here, we're dead. Oh man, we just fucking lost more health. Just standing here. Oh, thank you, beautiful. Alright. Let's go. Oh. Burnt my face off. You know, you guys know when you light the barbecue and you've let the gas go for too long? Same outcome. Let's get the thermal out. Quick check of the map. Alright, sun's coming up, boys. It'll be easier for you guys to see real soon. So, this is our next objective out here, and this one here, we haven't got any more stashes in between us. We do know that we've got 2 enemies here on this hill. I think I've got a little bit of an idea. But, so like, you guys, from when you came, yeah? I was here, and I walked all the way down here, and then walked to there, right? So that's... This area here is fairly large. Like, when you get into it, it seems crazy. So this would be one map, yeah? Like, you can see the sort of perimeter with these green little dots. They're the exits. So think of it like Tarkov maps, kind of, but they're all linked. And then, yeah, it goes all the way up north. So, like, up here, this is the nuclear reactor, I think. You can see it, unbelievably large building, and then you've got like whatever the fuck this area is, and yeah, it is big. I'm not sure if it's bigger than Stalker 2. Like, it's obviously with transitions, it feels unusual. I would love to think that one day somebody's going to be able to mod this where there's no transitions. It's an actual open world, and you just walk from area to area, even if they are tight corridors for whatever reason. But just to get that immersion of not leaving the world, which you do feel. Hey, actually, I just seen something, and we're going to use our big brain to do that. We need to get to this fire. That's what we need to do, and get a save. So one of the things about this game is that you can only save the game if you're at a fireplace, which is a tiny little mechanic, but this entire time I've been inside here, we haven't had a save. So it's not like Stalker 2 when I was just walking around going, oh, there's a bad guy there. Save. Go and fight him. Oh, I died. Restart. It's punishing when you die if you... And then this area in particular has very little fireplaces. We just spent $200,000 on this scope. So I hope you can appreciate... like that was, I reckon I've made $1 million since playing the game in inside 80 hours. So spending 20% on that on just one scope, but it definitely feels like it was worth it. I feel strong. I feel safe. Yeah, bro, that's what we're hunting for. But I know I've got 2 creatures of some sort. Like, so you see the crows up in the sky. Yeah, you can shoot them. and they've got loot in them, they'll have like a couple of rubles and like maybe like a bullet crafting. Alright, that's just a fleshy actually. That's good news. Same as the other one. We do need to kill these, so we'll get into a fight with them later on. But the other day I was like surviving in a mission, which is like one of the storms that if you're outside you die. I was surviving one of them inside a place, and then while it was happening, a ball of electricity lightning went off above the base, and it killed one of the crows that was flying around. The crow just fell on the ground right in front of me where I was crouched waiting for the storm to go away. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, it just, you know, it's a completely random occurrence. Like, it was just mind-blowing. Oh, fuck, guys, I've got to eat my dinner. I fucking completely forgot. We've got to get to this fireplace. Now, when I eat my dinner, guys, you hang out. I just stuff a pizza into my face. Doesn't take me long. And we'll watch some Stalker-based gameplay. Fuck, I always get panicked that I didn't save. I know I just saved. Game saved. Now, we've done really well. Outside of getting our eyebrows burnt off at that last anomaly field, we haven't taken any damage, so that's pretty good. This is our boy, Cheeky Breaky, we like to watch during dinner. I think we're on the luckiest stalker in the zone. Where's that? Luckiest stalker in the zone. Alright, I'll just mute my mic while I stuff pizza in my face, guys.
And that's the toys we need for Hip. Okay, we found it already. I thought we would struggle a lot for this. We are so lucky this run, it's crazy. Damn, she gives a basic set of tools as a reward now? Okay, that's good to know. Okay, we are making good money. We are climbing out of the hole. I'm max repped with Clear Sky, but I can't get a companion for some reason. It's weird. Maybe something changed. Maybe now it's linked to your personal rank or something. I don't know. Let me go back to army warehouses, finish some missions before the night, and we'll do a miracle machine tomorrow. Ah. How the fuck did I miss that? Come on.
This game's got the best zombies of any game. The best zombies of any game. And it's not even a zombie game.
Come on, I'm shooting slugs. I'll have time to reload.
What happened that was weird, brother? And good night, Stormer. I hope you have sweet dreams, brother.
And
I appreciate very much the insanity raid that you threw on me, brother. You take care.
Okay, let's
and
go
fill me in on the weirdness.
and let's go back to Rawdog. I
Wolf,
shouldn't
man.
be here at night. That's a very, very bad idea. Let me get the mission to bomb the military so we can do the one for Sidorovich at the same time. And yeah, that's it. Let's go. Okay, I just saw that I had 2 yellow stashes in Truck Cemetery, but like they're very, very close to us. We're not gonna have to do any fighting. I want to check them quickly before we go to bed. Okay, first one. Okay, advanced tools again. I can give this set to the technician. That's good. And where are... Okay, Oh! A nomad suit, okay. And advanced tools again. Oh. I mean, I think the armor I have is better, but like we'll check when we're home. Okay, let's go to bed for real this time. Here's an extra set of tools for you.
death maybe is an escape from it. Do you get what I mean? Death is the ultimate escape, Wolf. But I agree with what you're saying. Obviously, that's not how you want to get the achievement. So you'll just have to do it again without dying so that you can get it knowing that you got it.
Bye.
And let me check. Yeah, no, it's pretty much the same. And I already started upgrading mine, so yeah, I don't care about this. Let's start the day with the usual fetch missions, and we'll get ready and go down to Cordon. Because I keep saying that I want to do the miracle machine, but actually I want to do these military missions first. Okay, let's do this. Let's have some fun. So we have to find the documents and blow up the trucks. I mean, it's fine. Let's get juiced a little bit just in case. I have a phantom artifact to be invincible. Let's equip this. And I bought some explosives. I mean, I already had a couple and I bought like 2 more. That's a good thing you can do when invisible. You can still plant the explosive charges while being invisible. And if we put them between each trucks, like it should be able to blow up everything. Okay, let's put another proximity here, another proximity here, and we're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna remove our artifact. Okay, should have destroyed the trucks. And we're gonna fight from here. Fuck, why did you... You were not supposed to change weapons. Quick! Quick! Okay. Okay, they're a bit more tanky than I was expecting, but
Wash my hands. No greasy hands.
Are doing the work right now.
I clean my peripherals, like my keyboard, mouse and shit, with Metho regularly, because I love the feeling of it feeling brand new. Alright. Let's get back in there. Oh, okay, so it's sort of like a consolation prize that lets you advance. Yeah, I see what you... I still agree. Like, I don't know. I feel like if that's what it's meant to be, like you're meant to achieve this to get to that, I don't want it handed to me. Pizza was good, boys. Pizza was good. Excuse me. Did I press play? It's so quiet. It's incredibly quiet. I can hear myself thinking, and there's not much thinking going on. How many hours have we racked up? 90 hours. We should potentially think about getting more north. But we do have one of our missions, story missions on our agenda tonight. So that's another step closer. We'll be going to Strelok's hideout. Going through his pawn stash. I heard somebody talking about it. What's going on? My game's not launching. Let's shut this down, just open that back up again and see if it works. What's going on? Mm-hmm. Maybe I did press it twice and it fucked it. I'm a little slow. It might have happened. The X-ray engine. That's what's running this. Nah, something's fucked up. Look, it just didn't open again. What the fuck's going on? Ooh. This is what I know. This is a pain in the bum, guys, because do you know how I normally fix things like this? I restart my computer. So look, it's a big ask from everybody because if I restart my computer, I will lose some of you, but I'd love for you to come back. I will try one more time, I guess. How about if we try and launch it through this? See if we can backdoor it. If this doesn't work, I'll just have to restart the PC. Apologize, guys. Yeah, I think it just did the same thing. Fuck me, I'm freaking out, boys. Is there any gamma wizards here? Does anyone know what's going on? This is what we know. Absolutely nothing. All right, guys. I hope you join me back in a couple of minutes. Oh, Murdoch. I use Cog to run Gamma. I've just tried to open it twice and it keeps shutting down. And then I just tried to open it with Mod Organizer as well. And it opens, like it goes to the black screen like it's starting, and then it just shuts. Did the printing on this shirt get fucking written on an angle? I feel like when I read it on my screen, it looks like I'm sitting on a severe angle. Am I on an angle? Oh, I'm a weird guy. I could be sitting on an angle. Got a George Costanza wallet like that in my back pocket. See what I mean? The Rawdogs riding is on an angle. Like I'm sliding downhill. Anyway. Run organizer as admin. Yeah, I'll give that a go. I only know how to... Wait, nope. We worked it out. Yeah, normally I only know how to run as administrator off the little icons. Let's try one more time. Thank you very much, my bro. I really appreciate it. I've only got one mod installed, so I really shouldn't have many conflicts or issues, but yeah, it just did it sort of again. Guys, it is what it is. I'll just have to do a quick restart. It'll only take a couple of minutes. I'd love to see you back. Stream Hi guys, I'm grandfather. I think I'm back. Alright, let's try with Cog again. What's this mean? What's that? Bro, I just read my own message that I wrote in chat, yeah? I was like, bro, there's a guy in chat with exactly my name. I think 100% that's our confirmation right there that I am fully retarded. I'm like 100% looked at it and was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, come on. We need Gamma. Bruce Banner need Gamma. I'm just staring at a black screen. Work. Thank God. I know, we're not out of the woods yet. We're not in the game. I'm going to smack a penny long right now. I'll do one for the boys, yeah? Do one for the boys. Okay. As promised, after dinner. Do you know I actually didn't finish my entire dinner? So I could get back to gaming with you guys quicker. That went well. My voodoo magic work. 100%, bro. It fixes everything. Are we all on the same page? That's how you cure anything computer related. Have you tried turning it on and off again yet, sir? Alright, onwards and upwards, boys. The sun's out. It's going to be a beautiful day in the zone. Let's go, professional. Scanning. Now that's our fallback point back there where we just left. So that's where we'll end up if we die or get enough damage. It's no joke, bro. It is no joke. And the fact that it works on anything, an air conditioner, an alarm clock, a toaster, it doesn't matter what the device is. Like a car, yeah? You have a problem with your car, just turn it on off, leave it for 3 minutes, turn it back on, but when you turn it back on, speak to it and tell it that you love it. That'll fix anything. I'm not sure if it's just me, because, like, I don't know, like, cars have been, like, a necessary evil, something that I've loved, something that here and there, but the amount of times I've been in a car, like, talking to a car, begging it to, like, get me to work for the next week, I swear to God, and I will get you that pint of oil you need. I promise you. Anyone else been there? Just get me to where I need to go a few more times, and then we'll work something out. Yeah, but you don't want to turn your brain off, brother, yeah, and then try and turn it back on. That could have some serious ramifications. I think that's might have been what happened to me, some brain off activity for some period of time. I did fall off a 2-story house directly onto my skull when I was a child, and my mum just put I was out cold, and I woke up with just on the couch with like a cold washer on my head, like a cold tea towel. Like that was the cure. Alright, we're here. Cool. Cool. Can we use our thermal skills to see the... Alright, so it might be hard for you guys to see, but the whole entire area is like covered in anomalies. Let's get our detector out. Yeah, I'm getting no readings. I can see... I'm seeing nothing. Let's take it slow. How am I getting no readings? Oh, here we go. I'm picking up on something. It's moving. Oh. Eyes on. We gotta watch we don't slide down this hill straight down into that. I'm not sure if hill sliding's a thing in this game. I think it's fucking in it, boys. Yeah, we can't have an effect on that. How do we get to it? Maybe from the bush side? Look at the bro just walking into it. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of this shithole. Alright, one more done. Let's head over to here. Let's see if we can see anything. Record, you're back. Cheers, brother. Appreciate it. Do you know, I think what my favourite memes are, alright? I've only seen 2 of them, bro, but when I seen them, they hit so hard, right? And they're like, all you do is you show, like, footage of some form of child, you know, like, it's horrible to see, yeah? Like, granted, everyone... So the one I seen was this kid, he's on a swing, right? And he's swinging, and then as he goes up, he has this big brain idea, yeah? Of, like... You know how we've all done it, and so he like leans backwards so his head's underneath the swing, and as he's going back, yeah, oh sorry, as he's going forwards, he's like looking at the pole his head's about to hit, yeah. He just can't do anything, and he just like boom straight into it, and then it goes 15 years later, and it shows somebody in like a Walmart wearing a dress just like throwing feces at people. I think they're just banger memes, like fucking. So yeah, me and your bro, yeah, we shared the. But like again, that would have had some impact on my developing brain, yeah. Just because I remember like what it was I think it's a funny story because obviously it happened to me and I was a child, right? So let's imagine we're all fucking 13 years old and this is hilarious. So, we're on holiday, and we're at a holiday house, and we're with my sister's friend, who just always seems to get into trouble, yeah? Like, every time we're with her, some form of incident happens, right? And so, we're at their holiday house, and she's like, guess what? Next door neighbour's a witch. And we're like, oh, okay, there's a witch next door? Like, she's like, yep, we should go over there and, like, knock on the door. And we're like, I'm like, I'm fucking 7 or fucking 9 or something. I'm like, sounds like a really bad idea. She's like, nah. Now, this house didn't have a front door at the bottom level. It had a front door on the second level. And so I remember we'd been running around just before, and I was a fat, chubby kid. Like, and we went up the stairs, and I remember it was like quite a lot of stairs. And when we got to the top, like I remember I was puffed out because we've been running around and whatnot. And I went to lean against the handrail, and there was just a top handrail and a bottom handrail. The middle one was missing, and so my back and my butt just went through that I just slid out of the handrail and then just rotated perfectly to land on my skull. And I remember the driveway was on an angle, so like that's why the height got extended. And I remember the driveway was so rough, like the concrete was so rough that we had to have shoes on to walk across it because like it would hurt your little feet. And I just remember the concrete rushing towards my skull. Alright, we've got something in here to collect. and so then I just wake up, bro, and I've just got like a washer on my head. And I remember like asking my mum, I was like, you don't reckon I needed to go to hospital? Oh shit, we're getting damaged. I think we're just gonna have to raw dog it in there. I can't see it at all. We're gonna die. Oh. Alright, that went horrible. Absolutely horrible. Fuck, that went... I just thought it was gonna pop into my hands, yeah? Magically. We're gonna have to hit another med after this. We've all done that at one point in our lives. What, falling off a two-story house onto our heads? I agree. Fuck, see, we're taking the... Can I see it? It might be in the ground already. Is our health still going up? It's not. Maybe let's try and get on top of that. It's not really helping. We're still getting poisoned. Yeet! Alright, well that's why we buy meds, so that we can do that. Yeah? I'm such a fucking miser when it comes to this game and meds and certain things. Like, I'm like, ooh, you can't use that. So let's go, baby. Let's go. I love it. Nothing wrong with fucking all the strongest trees out there, yeah? All got the shit kicked out of them when they were little, fucking by storms and all that. That's why they got the strongest roots. Alright, boys, guess what? We just came here at 1 in the morning, 1:30 in the morning. We've worked our way around till 6 AM. We've been here for 5 hours. And we've dominated. We've done our missions. We've got our stashes. It's time to return home. Let's skedaddle. Let's not drop the ball here. I really can't wait to... Like, this scope, I feel like, is going to be an absolute game changer for us. Like, potentially I've made the game too easy. I might be memeing myself out, but... It's like how you feel in Tarkov. So, like... It is ridiculously overpowered. Just that ability just to walk forward a few steps. Quick scan, boom, 100% clear. Whereas you don't know that in this game. You do not do this, man. It's obviously the best thing I've bought. It doesn't stop a mutant being invisible in front of me and busting my skull up, you know, but it definitely makes a big difference for infantry, which has been our main issue. Like, we came out of this exit here, walked out there, and we sat there for like a couple of minutes, and some dudes walked from over here that we just couldn't see at all, and just roasted me. It's not going to happen anymore. Also, this guy that I've got following me around, he asked me to deliver it, like take him to somewhere safely, and I said yes, and we haven't been there. We're not going there. I'm just keeping him. Okay, some more yellow missions have been accomplished. That was for the scientists, I think, that were south of the bandit base. Look at that. Bang, 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 bang. Headshots, everyone's dead. The power is unbelievable. Boys are kicking off on the other side of town. Northeast, northwest. Yeah. Just double check we didn't... Oh! How did we miss this? How did we miss this? This is a new development. Please don't be in the back of that truck where the electricity is. Yo, Wolf, I know there's an ad. Hit us up when you're back so I can say good night. I don't want to get stuck in there. I don't know where this thing is. That helmet crack sound gets me every time. It's okay. Yo, Wolf, yell out when you're back. Where's this stash at, boys? I don't think it is in the back of the truck. Wolfman! I'd hate to find out there's an underground section under Rawdog that where all these stashes are. It's going to infuriate me. And we transported. Fuck that. Yo, Wolf, if you're there, man, the ad should be finished, I imagine. Good night, my bro. Night, but... Yeah, I know. It is literally provoked by you doing it. Well, we'll all take that, heed that warning, yeah? Good night, my bro. Thanks heaps for hanging out. It's great to catching up. I'll see you next time, bro. See you, brother. Now, do any of the Giga Chads know about this stash? Am I going about this wrong? I feel like I'm standing right on it. But just earlier today, I did struggle to see one. Come on. I've been struggling on stashes today, boys. Struggling to get them. Like, look, I feel like we're walking off the circle there. I don't want to accidentally leave again. I've seen them inside, like, truck cabins like that before. I really wish you could use the loot search thing to highlight them. I'm not gonna lie, I feel stupid every time this happens, but I guess it's part of the game. I don't want to get stuck under there. Alright, yeah, okay. Fuck. That'll be 2 yellow visual stash bugs that I have then. So annoying. Alright, I'm just getting in here like an idiot. I think I'm going to regret this decision. Mistakes were made, boys. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Alright, we should all panic right about now. Oh! Alright, nice. Now, confirmed it wasn't in there. It's not on the roof. Is it in the tree? Alright, man, that's just gonna tear me up though, that's 2 now. 2 yellow stashes. I feel like I'm getting robbed on them. No! I've done it again. Fuck! I keep forgetting that I'm right next to an exit. Oh, that's infuriating. Cabin's a bit cramped. I can't believe we got out of there. Not gonna lie. I 100% thought that was me stuck. Alright, that's enough transitioning for one day, backwards and forwards like that. I can't do it anymore. Flip-flop, flip-flop. Snip-snap. Just for shits and giggles. Yeah, see, like, you can't mark it, and normally when it's yellow stash... Nah, actually, I stand corrected. I meant nothing. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Wonder if it could be in the back of the truck. Nah, the marker's not even near there. I'm really having exactly the same hard time like I did for the last one, letting that go. Alright, we do have another white stash over here. Let's see if we can fucking get that. And one up there as well. You never know. We've got a bunch of stashes that we need to collect. There's really an overwhelming amount out there at the moment. Hopefully we run past a lit fire sometime soon. Just in case. Of course it's up there. For a white stash. Oh man, it's gonna be in there as well. I'm pretty sure that's all like brain fucky in there. Yeah, there's that one there. I guess we're gonna have to heal anyway. Is there any way to walk past, like, is this one of those things that, like, in Stalker 2, the glass shards, you just had to walk through them and you didn't take any damage? Is it the same for these? Oh my god. No way we just figured that out. No way. Smarter every day. Oh. This music's making everything a lot more intense than it needs to be. Okay, it must be on the roof or up there in the boiler or whatever it is. What the fuck's that? Ooh, I thought it was a giant hand grenade. Made more sense to me than a bottle of water. I found that one. Nice. Mission success. Now to parkour our way out of this. Oh, hopefully we don't parkour ourselves on the... No, that's where we live. Now it was an artifact that just did that to us. I remember when we put it on, it said something about full damage and something I didn't read, but that was pretty cool. What the fuck? This game is just wild. This guy looks sick. Those are just glass masks.
Мясо такой здоровый, чтоб прям с вертела. Скворчащий, сочный.
We'll heal up and we'll go out and grab that as well. And how are we doing for FOD?
Да, настроение хуже не бывает.
Heal a tiny bit. Oof, look at those rays of light coming straight through there. Yeah, this crack in my glass on my screen's annoying. Try and get that fixed real soon. Yeah, my parkour didn't go too well. It went a lot better in my head.
Да ты рассказывай, что пришел.
This is where we had skies on. Well, that's a take all. Always feels good. Look at the bro just staying around the corner. Incredibly relaxed. Now, I'm not sure who we have to return to. We'll figure that out for our rewards for the last anomaly search. Weather sounded a bit wild then. Look at these flowers glowing. Oh, look at that. The actual yellow stash that was on our map near our base has cleared off. So like it was bugged. You're so smart, Record. I know it's so weird how we record, like instead of record deepness, but like I'm special. We all know this now. It's a medium Seaver suit. I'm a big Seaver suit enjoyer, but it doesn't look like it's that great in this. Or that version of the Seaver. Let's put away some easy stuff. Start from the bottom. This box is very close to being full. Come on, fill it up. Anomalous RF signature, Burra. Scrap of paper that looks like an excerpt from a letter or a journal entry describing an RF frequency that the author found useful. We might have a read of that. So we've found another advanced set of tools, so that's great news. We're going to be giving them away to somebody. We found another artifact melter. I guess we could sell that, or we're going to need another one because they got uses on them. Alright, that box is maxed out, big dog. Fancy smokes. Extra meds. Magazinos. Glow sticks. Now, all of these will keep on us. Those bozos might want them back. I'm not sure. Bozos. What am I, like a 72-year-old man? This rifle's interesting to me. Steyr Scout. I remember getting that in DayZ. Now this box is also full. We're starting to have some issues with storage, so we might have to have a look at expanding our storage real soon. Some things are doing fine, some not so much. Yeah, we're basically fucked already. That's got 6 in it. Let's put that in there. Yeah, we can't fit anything away. We need another storage box by the looks of it. We've got $46,000 dues. Let's go grab something. Ooh, hang on. Let's look at crafting. You remember it from Battlefield 4? That's very true. I think it was maybe like the starting sniper. It was a very weird gun in that game. Equipment. Hideout. Alright, so I mentioned this. See, placeable item storage. Wooden parts. See, it doesn't cost that much to make. Let's go wooden parts and metallic scrap. So let's get that going, because that might get a lot of our inventory inside that. We have fasteners. Metal parts, we don't have a huge amount. Now, I can't see wood scraps. Oh yeah, I've got very little. I imagine... $4 and $10. Yep, alright, nice. This is a old metal shovel. It still had wood in it. Fantastic. Excuse me, guys. Gross. Okay, hopefully that's enough for our workbench. Shovels to workbench upgrade. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Just put it in here next to his and just open up a competing business. Alright, now the base is getting a little cramped. But that's okay, ready? We're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. It's a little bit in the fridge as well. Access stash, 300 kilos. Now can we just put anything in it as well? Yes, we can. Alright, we won't put that in there now, but we will just be putting all crafting stuff. So we can do a big transfer of looty booties. So, what do we got here? Can I reach that? Close. Can I reach that? I can. We'll take, you can't get so heavy you die, do you? Yep. I think I'm dying. Maybe I just made that up in my head. Maybe I already had that damage. I really wish my patches wouldn't just get scattered throughout all of that. Maybe I could favorite them and then it'll put them in a group together. Also, we just put something down that somebody wanted. It was probably... yeah, I actually don't know. Alright, there we go. That's a good start. Yeah, it's double the storage. Almost. Just about. And then we can keep that box just for ammo and stuff like that. See, it's done it now. Nice row. Sensed a little bit of lag then in the game when I was transferring stuff. I seen somebody playing today and when they opened up their stash, it was like causing their mouse to stutter around. We'll put all of this in here now anyway. I don't even know if I can use that to... Is that just for crafting? Okay, sweet. I've been carrying them on me like I can use them out in the field for so long. Just put 2 and 2 together then. Let's consider that done. That's done. Let's put these guns away. We'll keep this on us because that'll be a nice transition for different types of combat. We probably won't want the... oh, I don't know, we'll see if we ever use it again. It'd be good to do... no, actually, no, this is a 10 times. That's so much better. Anyway, fuck. Alright, so we're keeping them on us. That's all our normal stuff. So we've managed to get space back. Alright, that's a huge upgrade. That costs nothing. I wonder if you can have multiple ones of these just to use as storage. Now, I guess we could take all of these guns out. Oh, I love putting loot away. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so now that's just all armor and all upgrades. Fantastic. This is all guns and gun accessorize. Fantastic. One day I can't wait to find out whatever the fuck that goes on. It's one of my favourite looking suppressors, the Offspray 9. Okay, fantastic job. We've still got that on us. It's because it was favorited. Okay. Let's have a look at returning our missions to the nerdy people down in Nerdy Land. No, it is still showing. Damn you. Damn you to hell. The curse. The curse of the yellow stashes that I can't fucking loot. Okay, so that is interesting to see though, because the other one from the transport... where was it? Where did we transition from? Here. Yeah, it's not there anymore. Alright, all good. Alright, so this is the fella that we have to take the samples back to. And that's the guy, and we might do an assassination over here as well. We might bring our sniper in our bag. Hopefully we'll be able to do it. Maybe we can find somewhere around here where we can shoot in through a window and get him. It would feel pretty gangster. So where's all my ammo? Oh, so let's take our best ammo. Seven rounds. And we'll take some of this as well. That's pretty good. We don't have C kits, so we really can't do anything about it at the moment. And now we want to look through our inventory and just check to see if we've got any mission sensitive stuff that we need to drop off to anybody. These we're still waiting on. Gunsmithing tools is in a silly area. We won't do that delivery today. We'll still attempt it, but just won't be today because it's in an area where the guys don't like us. Any guns that anyone's asked for? No. Any artefacto? No. Meds, smokes, magazines, underwear. We've got to repair our armor as well. That's something we need to think about. $9,900. Boom, boom, boom. Guns. In great shape. In great shape. And in great shape, Lois. Did you see the doctor? No, I did not. Alright, so let's go and see the nerdy dude over here. I think our best transition actually... Yeah, because that's the bandit base. There, so that'll be active again. So maybe we just come in from the south. Or like from one of these entrances here. It's to Dark Valley. So is this Dark Valley here? Okay, cool. So if we take that one, it takes us to there. We've got a mutant we can kill there as well. We've got to be careful we don't accidentally take that guy to where he wants to go. Alright, nice. So back down to garbage. %. We've still got a tab of them on us. Meds, how are we doing? We've got no red meds. Fuck, I hate the lack of meds that we've got in this box. I really do. Like, simple bandages and just simple med kits. I know we've got 4 of these army kits on us, but in my head, it's going to be much smarter to be hanging on to like scientists and army kits for later in the game when they're going to really benefit us. We did accidentally put away our little PP gun, our Bison, and we're still carrying the ammo, but we won't stress too much. But we do have the sniper and the sniper ammo. So we're gonna go collect our reward, assassinate somebody for Petrenko, and pick up a couple of stashes, kill a mutant. Ballistics resistance. Health restoration. That could be quite impressive. Stamina recovery. Wow. I wonder what you need to put these into your suit. We've really got to investigate these. I think that we've got our suit kind of underwhelming. What did we actually want from you? Nothing. Meds from the dock.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
We'll get medical assistance as well. I don't want to be going out with a quarter leg. A quarter lost off our leg. What, 2 of them. And a couple more caffeines just in case we get into a state where we need to just jam a whole packet of them into our butt so we can stay awake. And everything should be fine. Are we prepared? Food and water is enough. There's a whole meal there and a whole bottle of water. And we're heading towards garbage. I thought I seen 2. I mistake. What's up, fellas?
Ну, привет.
Maggots. Oh, I didn't take my shortcut. I feel like an idiot now. Alfetta. No worries, my brother. Great to see you, man. Hope you have a great day or night or afternoon, mate. Catch up soon. Look at that big old tree there. Oof. Monster. We are going to come to here. Fuck, I think we lose the bro here. Maybe we can go like this and not lose him. Night for you. No worries, brother. Take care. New South Wales? Is that what that means, or does that mean something else? Alright. You don't go running away on us, brother. You don't go running away. We're not taking you to where you want to go. We've psyched you out. I don't think this is necessary, but let's try. Please don't go to your marker. Where is he? Where's the bro? Yeah, he's following. Oh, this scope is amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've got 2 guys out there that if they team together, they can put a hit on me hard. I've got another one of them out there. If they get together in a group, could be an issue, but that's not our priority at the moment. So we want to head down to this fella. It actually... Oh, it won't be. Yeah, see, walking straight through 3 of them like that would be silly, I reckon. Let's put some hollow points in, see if we can slap a couple into them from a distance. Oh, it's just a dog. That's not. Oh, what a shot. Nothing useful? Oh, I don't believe that. Alright, that was well done. And again, only well done just because of this one magical device that we added to our gun. Now, we should pull a save over here. We should be smarter than the average bear today. This is my new home in another playthrough. I'm going to live in there. I'm really pumped about it. I love that these guys, practically every single time I've been here, have had the fire lit. I've never had to ask them to light the fire. What level are you up to for me? You're at level 5 now. That's good news. Do you have anything of value to me? Let's buy one of these off him. His prices aren't that good, actually. Stand corrected. So he's got this thing. Oh, it's an exoskeleton. It's not related to us just yet. Let's grab one sausage. I just want to keep up relations here with him. Another day out in the zone. I wonder if zombies show up on thermals. Yeah? I really wonder about that. I would imagine no. Like, so we didn't see... Just saw a guy from duty shoot a flesh and garbage, that's okay. Yeah, we didn't see the bloodsucker at all. When he was cloaked with the thermals, which I didn't think that'd be the case. But maybe bloodsucker is a cold-blooded creature as well. I wonder if you can see them uncloaked. Yeah, I don't know what we've got down here. The fact that we can't see anything might be a bloodsucker. I'm getting no signals here. Oh, it's a bit deeper than I thought, actually. That's what she's... Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a controller. Hollow points and a thermal. Control these nuts into your mouth. That's a good one. Got him good. Yeet! My money. Alright. So that was our double whammy there. So we want to just pop over now here to this exit. Which we must have to go around this entire hill for by the sounds of it. Yeah, must have to go around. Signature. We got heat. Looks like a lurker. Is this considered like a... Oh, maybe they're pigs. Is this considered like a no-no to do in Gamma? Like, or this game? Is to just get the thermal? Because it's fucking basically cheating? Thought I heard feet. Oh my god, I did it. I made it. I'll be back. Oh, now, boys, I always feel like I have to tell you when I do this, but I've got 4 energy drinks in the fridge, and I do know that I have to go to the shops tomorrow. So it's like, you know, if I didn't have to go to the shops tomorrow, I'd be like, well, obviously I'm not going to drink them because then I won't have any for tomorrow. But the fact that I have to go to the shops anyway means I can just get more. And I could be reckless tonight and have 3 energy drinks. And maybe I could drink some water as well. If you just heard my water making a hissing noise, it's because it's snake juice water. We got shooting. See, that's a zombie, I reckon. No tags. It's in the direction we're heading. Light off, light off, light off. Can't see him at all. Oh. Let's go. I hope you guys are hearing all the amazing noises. It just... every time I see a signature, I think I'm cheating. Like, I feel like I'm hacking. Oh, there's a fracture. No idea where the body is. Zombified. How's that? The chiming of the bells. The whirring of the sounds of anomalies around me. The fog descending on the zone. Fuck, where are you getting your immersion from if it's not from something like this? I'm sorry, you're being lied to. Ah, shit! Okay. I don't know what's going on. Who are you? Mercenary. What the fuck are you doing here? Why the... You alright? The fuck's that bullshit, man? Why have you got mercenaries here? Ask me to do work for you and then you have those pieces of shit here? And then you go and stand in a toxic fucking patch like I'm meant to come and talk to you? Come here. Yes, come here. I'm not happy with you, brother. $18,000 is the best payment we've ever received, guys. That is unbelievable. You can't smear artifacts on bread. Alright, we've got garbage. Researchers bring candidate Pigarov's missions assistant. Missing assistant. Okay, fantastic. Outside of us getting shredded by that fucking guy, man. That's why I just sat there, because I felt like, fuck this, I'm reloading. But then the bro came in and just dealt with it. Is there a fire here? Let's go light that and grab a little bit of a heal from it. I'll think about doing some more fentanyl. Yeah, it's just like interactions that like I can't predict for things like that. Is, you know, I wouldn't have expected them to have somebody here that can hurt me, you know, in my head, but that's just silly to think like that. Rogie. I guess we're gonna be hungry, which we are. Now, left arm's a little bit worse for wear, but we'll probably just leave it. We'll just get back to full health. If we lose an arm fully, it just means we're shaky. If we lose the leg fully, it's only the head and torso. We really have to be making sure that we top notch. You did well, brother. I appreciate it. Aggressive. You put the meat hooks into that guy that came at us. He had a fucking good gun as well. I think he was semi-experienced. Yeah, experienced, in fact. Wait a second, this is one of ours. Oh, boys, I'm talking like a Judy. Anyway, look. We'll take his patches and sort him out. I guess maybe the Judy guy died to this guy. Yeah, he's a professional. Professional mercenary, man. He's been in the Corps for a while. Weapon resting, like in armor, would be pretty badass, especially with some of the machine guns in game. So he did take some of the artifacts. He didn't take all of them off us. We're going to get out of here. We've done what we came here to do. We're now going to head up and see if we can get a hit on this guy. He is moving around. Last time he was there, so I reckon maybe if we make that our destination. That's just after the zombie pit, I think. Headshot. I know that the only reason I'm saying it is because I don't have a button on my keyboard, but I would like that if I start walking or running or sprinting or any movement really, my weapon just lowered down to the lowered state like that. Look at that range, boys. Look at that fucking range. Not getting an ID, probably a zombie, but... Oh. Gangster scope. Absolutely gangster. Gucci, as the boys say. 2 Zambonis. They must have turned in the last storm. We'll get down here and have a save at this little encampment. Bo, got any loot? Alright, we're at our destination now. Let's put AP just in case. Let's put our sniper in. Load this up. AP. Hope this is something that works. He's in that building right now. Now, I've been told I actually can't enter this building at all. It'll fry my brain. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Looks like he's got a sniper rifle as well. We're going to keep... We're going to do a little bit of stakeout, boys. Maybe this guy comes into a position where we can shoot him. Like, see, we can see into that room behind this guy. We've seen him in different areas on the map. It looks to me... Let's see if we can get my thing up in my face. Get the zoom. Yeah, here we go. It looks like maybe this factory is connected to that building, so he doesn't need to go outside at all. But maybe, like, we're seeing that sniper right here, where my tip is. Potentially when he's in here, we might have a shot on him. I don't know, but it'd be worth it because... it could put us in good stead with the captain. With the colonel. We're gonna have to be careful of patrols and shit sneaking up on us. Fuck, this would be cool if we had like a ghillie suit right now instead of a bright orange suit. We've got to save. Man, I'm about to piss myself, eh? I'm actually gonna... One of the men spotted mercenaries heading our way in the army warehouses. That's not our concern, I don't think. No, that's bandits up there. Alright, I'm gonna leave this like this, guys, so you can see if he moves at all. I'm gonna hope that my bro covers my back. If we die, we've got a load just behind us, but... I'm about to pee myself. Alright. We're back. Definitely not grabbing another energy drink. Ooh. He hasn't moved at all. There's been developments. Nothing. Man, I wonder if this is even possible. Ooh. Hang on a sec. I actually think I've seen him move just then. Do you like my little hack, guys, for zooming in on the map extreme? Am I the first person to find this? It'll be fine. Did you know about this record? It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Also, bro, if you think this is a silly idea, let me know. Because yeah, I am aware that I can't cross this border. Like a guy told me last night. I think it was Life, maybe, but I don't want to throw allegations around. It could have been you. Oh, yeah. So people do. Everyone knows about it. Damn it. All right, I'll go back to trying to invent something new. All right, let's think of let's think. Let's do a little bit of thinking. All right, let's do a little bit of thinking. How about it's only just over here? Let's pop back to garbage, and we've got a few things to do down the garbage. Garbage. Look at that, 2 fat yellow stashes to pick up, boys. So let's do that. And while we're over there, we'll keep an eye on the map and see if we see the bro move. We'll slap this bad boy back in and bounce. Look at these trees, they look like animals. Again, that used to see that thick big tree and these trees, like when I used to look at Stalker back in the day, is like, you know, oh, could I play this game? I remember just getting like agitated by the large, thick, irregularly shaped trees. And it's one of the things that I really love about the game now. It's unusual, but yeah, like I'm not sure if it's ever going to be possible, but like to get rid of transitions, the screen, yeah, and just to have it like, you know, even if it was just like 100 meters of just like this corridored, you know, effect of trees, and in the background it's loading the next section, and it's somehow seamless, would be, I think, fucking awesome for immersion in this game. Because like reviewing, like not reviewing, but like every day I go through like the stream from the night before to grab a couple of clips, chuck up on socials, and so like just scrolling along 8 hours of watching of Gamma, and it's not even just my content, it's I think almost anyone. I think it's the nature of the beast. There's a lot of this, yeah, a lot of inventory, a lot of map, yeah, a lot of things that aren't this, yeah, game. And I know it's part of it. I love the inventory, I love like all the management, all that type of stuff, but meaning that like, I guess it wouldn't matter whose content it is unless it's curated, you know what I mean, and edited. Where's my bro? 87 meters behind me. But yeah, it can get very easy to a point where all you know, like so much of the gameplay is looking at some form of interactable screen, and then loading screens, yeah, and transition screens. Like all of it adds up in that what it is. And again, I understand it's the nature of the game, but like even this morning when I'm walking straight into the middle of all of this. Even this morning when I was going through it and I was just like scrolling past it, I was like, oh, maybe I should be careful to not have my inventory open too long. Right. Is it? But I don't know, I got a fucking cooked brain that really doesn't focus on the right things ever. Yeah, we don't want these guys to stack up on us. We're still looking for a...
Пиздец, меняю магазин!
Oh, we got another hide. Fantastical. One more and we can drop the other ones off. Went past it. Sure everyone else noticed except for me. What an insanely bad stash for a yellow stash. That's a kick in the fucking teeth. A real kick in the teeth. Yeah, agreed. We're gonna go grab this other one here, and then we'll maybe think about. So that's still we need that one to have the anomaly field to move. It's right in the middle of it. I was gonna leap off that then, yeah. And then I remembered the crippling damage that I can take. Freaked me out then, brother. Lurker out there somewhere. Down that way. I'm pretty sure that's what that roar is. Alright, cool beans. Mission accomplished. So, again, we don't want to return this guy. We will be heading north. Let's go, big dog. You're mine. You're mine until you die. Hollow points. Wrong ammo. Where's the brother? He's fucked. We might... Is the brother alright? You good? Fuck. Remember how I said I was cheating before and I can't be harmed? I got complacent. Where the fuck's that body? I wish thermals worked on bodies just afterwards, you know, like maybe give it a couple of minutes before you go bone dry, like cold. One got killed down here. Why am I tripping not seeing it? Further back. Oh no, it was AP. Probably a good thing. Oh, it's another one of these guns. We'll take all. We'll give this busted version to the bro. Another professional. Oh, lovely little gun there. Spicy little and what's this? Coonan 357 with a suppressor. How's your mother's ducks? Let's go. Look at that bird coming in. Oh. Alright. consolidate. We need to move. Let's go. We're going to start getting cranky. Caffeine. That'll stop us yawning. Weight's good. Let's roll. It might have been replaced in the new update. Maybe because I'm still on 9.4. I should probably announce that in the details of the stream. I'd hate for somebody to be coming to, you know, see if the update's good, you know what I mean? And they're just sitting here watching somebody playing the old business. It's going to be fairly smart for us to jump inside here and grab a save. Don't want to lose those shotgun bolts that we just found, you know what I'm saying? Hello, brother. Oh, always been busy.
Какие новости, сталкер?
You're still on 9.42, and I haven't seen it in a while. Guess I just got unlucky. Yeah, okay, fair. So yeah, you just thought the other gun had replaced it. I don't know the Grizzly either, man. I haven't seen that, to tell you the truth. But I might be open to using a new handgun. The thing, look, this doesn't have a huge mag. It's only got 7. That's only got 6. Damage 104. What? No way. That thing is wild. Hang on. Boys, we've got to give this a go. Am I right in saying that that's 104 damage and that's 30? Yeah, it is. And that's damaged. We're A tier weapon as well. Well, we got A kits. Oosh. One of the guys that I've met recently, bro, he's playing still on 9.1. So we'll take this one back off him. And we'll give him this one. Same, but diff, you know what I mean? And this thing's got a nice little... look at this. So it's got irons. Yeah, which is wild. And then sideways sight. Obviously you could... Wonder if... that would go on it. No. That's funny though. Have one shot of it, see how it sounds. Oh, she's a big boy. Alright, we're healed up nicely. We can keep moving up north. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it looked like a... We'll get that going, and we'll... Because it's got a suppressor on it. You get me with your handgun and a suppressor. It's that simple. Friendly. That's the base. Hearing a putty cat out here. I think from memory now, when I went through as many settings as I could in that switch, weapon switch, took so much longer than I wanted it to. But yeah, I remember when I was going through all the gamma settings that I did see a couple of things that were talking about thermal scopes and zombies and whether or not they show up. So I must have that, have them as warm-blooded. Maybe I should change that. Now, again, we've got to be careful. We can't go through this gate up here. Man, the zone is wild today. Oh, that helmet looks sick. That helmet looks sick. Oh, juicy. So, like I was just trying to say. Oh, okay. All right, nice, brother. You're giving me lore accurate. Green light on that. Thank you. Again, this scope is just unbelievable. Like, camouflaged enemies are difficult to see unless you see muzzle flash. But again, I'm just not good enough to be able to ID somebody. I know I didn't look at those guys. I didn't even check to the left when we came through there, but the ability just to highlight somebody, grab their head, and kill them that quickly is fucking overpowered. Because the last 4 guys that we've run into, granted those 2 guys at the mini graveyard, vehicle graveyard, they boned me, you know what I mean? But, yeah, you add 2 or 3 more seconds to each of those engagements, like, to try and find them. I'm done. Gunny Dunburgers, especially with the weapons they were running. Oh, what are we doing? This is the shortcut, boys. I'm pretty excited to get this 357 going. I'm not sure if we're going to have a terrible amount of ammo for it, or if anyone's going to be able to sell it to us that we're normally around. Obviously, crafting's an option, but that, I don't know. In my head, that gun maybe potentially one hit some bigger boys. The colours in this game are just spectacular. Like that right there. That's a beautiful shot. Area clear. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. I got my full-time permanent friend. I like how you can gear them out with whatever gear you want and tell them to play. Like, you can give them a sniper and say, stay back, snipe. I believe that's all things that we have control over. As to whether or not to do any of those things is a bloody story. Now, we didn't actually do any missions for anybody. What we did was we went down here, we collected our reward, we tried to assassinate the bro. He has not moved. Glad we headed off. We're back because we're tired and we're dropping off loot. I think tomorrow we go into here and we clean up all of these stashes. We rock some socks in there. This guy here, I don't know why, but I feel like he's my best friend here. He's always so nice to me. Always says hi. He never leaves his post. He's always up there walking the line. But I hope one day I get tight enough where I can ask him to come out with us. Be a friend, family, whānau. Alright, let's heal our little head. Now, what did we pick up just then? So, obviously that beautiful handgun. What did we have down the... Why are my eyes missing... Aha, I see. So it's just a normal M4 with the AAC suppressor on it. Nothing incredibly special. condition-wise, it's got one nice part on it. That part might be the part that we're missing off our Tech M4, which unfortunately doesn't take the same suppressor, I don't think. Maybe it does. We'll go and have a quick look. I think as well we definitely need to... So we're going to be here at base for a little while, guys. Sorry, it's going to be a wee bit boring unless you absolutely love watching a potato head trying to fix this stuff. Let's look at this helmet. Is it better than what we've got? Yes, it is. Plus 25 ballistic resistance. Oh, oosh. Oh, good radiation resistance as well. Yeah, alright. Now, immediately we can see what the problem is. Cheers, my brother. It's heavy. Oh my god, look how cool it looks, though. Shame in its... Let's just have a look. I know that we're not going to have... Now, we can't do anything. It doesn't matter. Until we get those fucking tools, we can't work on it. Kick in the tooth. Alright, let's just have a look at this. See, that's good for radiation resistance. That's going to help us if we need that as a boost. And this here. So I was looking for a ballistic upgrade. None of them are really floating me, and we're not dying of rads at all. At the moment. We could break this down for the mill. Load-bearing Twilight tactical suit. Not doing it for me. And same with this. Surprisingly in good shape, that one, though. Shame it's not at all remotely better than what we got. So we're disassembling that. That was unusual. Disassemble that. We're going to take that bolt carrier. Not good enough. I think they're going to go on the ground. I really can't see any use in having them. One's got this suppressor. Did I already take the suppressor off? I dropped the one with the suppressor first, even though it's not showing it on top. That infuriates me. Detach the suppressor. Free M4s. Now, where is Miguchi? This one here is missing a bit. Is it the same bit? I think it is. I don't know which bit I'm missing. Oh, I'm missing the orange bit, and there it is. Boom. Boom! Very nice! I don't know why my brain's trying to pick up on there by doing that. Where is... Oh yeah, there it is. That doesn't go on that at all. Nope. Alright, cool. So that's done. We could give this to the bro. Would that just be insane, actually? Again, yeah, I think giving a good gun away, because if he dies somewhere where we don't see him die, we don't get that. He keeps what he's got. I just wish he had a suppressor. I wonder what suppressor that gun takes. Have I got... That's a different weapon. We took the other one back off him. I'm now wigging out. Come back here. That will do it. So this one's in better condition. We take that back. He keeps that. Now what I wanted to see is what suppressor, if any suppressor at all, gets put on this bad boy. It takes the SOCOM. It's the same as mine. It's weird. I thought this was a 7.62 gun, but it is. I think I'd like him to be suppressed. Buy. Do we have a SOCOM suppressor? The only one we've got is the one that we're wearing. Let's go and have a quick look, see if the bro's got any SOCOM suppressor. I doubt he will. It's 5.56 gun, but I might be wrong. Yo. Hello.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
Of course he doesn't. Like, it was silly for me to think. Nah, he does have other... Yeah, he doesn't, though. It is what it is, and nothing else goes on my one, so he's not getting my one. I know that we can get them down in the swamps. That's okay. Okay, back to sorting shit out. Spare guns. What are these? FNP 45. Not vibing. We're going to see if we can get this fixed. And that is a Desert Eagle. Again, very phenomenal damage. Same bullets. I imagine that takes... Does this go on the Deagle? No. Cannot be suppressed the Deagle. Makes sense. Okay. We will take out that. Both of them going on the ground. That goes back on that. Help yourself to any of these guns on the ground, my bro. Feel free. It's another 9mm suppressor, and that's the other M4 suppressor. We've got a spare M4 here we need suppressed. Maybe you have to have it in your inventory. Yes, you do. Alright, now parts. It's a broken barrel. I don't have a barrel. Very cool looking gun. Look at those beautiful sights. Oh, oosh, love them. Of course he's not going to sell a barrel for it. Oh my god. Hold the phone. Hold the dog and bone. Hold the dog and bone. We're looking for an A kit, and we would need probably basics on us. Maybe them, don't know. That button, that button, that button, that button, that button. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks so girlish with its suppressor on it comparison to the Korth. Yeah, it looks great, like in your hands, don't get me wrong, but the picture looks... I prefer... my autism's so strong. Anyway, can we detach suppressor? No, that was not what I wanted. Detach the scope. Let's do that. Where'd my Korth go? Up there. No. Only takes the suppressor? That's okay. We're still a cool guy. That's a 9mm. That must just be a spare one. Alright, so what are we looking at? Damage 104. Oh, oosh. Jam probability's low. We could give it a quick repair. Do we have a kit on us? We do. Maintain. We haven't run out. Okay, so everything's good, but it just has a probability of jamming it with as is. Okay, now the next question is ammunition. 43. Can we buy it? Alright, let's just put the Korth away anyway, because no matter which way you look at it. What's coming out of there? 5.7 I like. We'll keep that because it's got a suppressor on it. That's the guy, Uza Walther. Look how funny it looks on the... Walther on the ground. Don't push me around like that, please, brother. Did we actually get the ammo for this? We didn't. I'm a poo-poo head. Nice. Alright, then let's put our away our 40... 45s. Also, let's put away our 9x19s. We don't have that gun on us at the moment. 9x18s. Hang on a sec. So we've got, yeah, that shotgun. I put them away, did I? Oh, they must be down the bottom because. Yep. Alright, and we've got 55 in total. Favorite? Alright, brain, you can do this. Alright, so that needs to go back. That's all the stuff that we just came back with. Oh, so how many hides are we up to? 2. We're getting there. Oh, I've done that in the wrong order. Just recently moved things around, guys, so I'm a little bit special. I know I just put shitty parts in there, but we'll clean up another day. Ooh, that's a... I thought it was a new coloured glow stick. Turns out we don't have our belt stacked. We've got 2 empty slots. We should consider either putting some rocks in there or putting some hides on. Okay, so we've emptied our inventory nicely. That's been done. We've got this gun working. We need to repair our armor. We've got none repair kits on us. They're probably really simple to craft. I should probably look into that. Now, also, we spoke about wanting to upgrade our armor with the attachments that you add to the suit. I don't think he sells any, surprisingly enough. No, I think just the other guy sells them. Now, let's have a look as to whether or not we've got any of these upgrades. So, like, I think this is one, right? So, exoskeleton frame. That might not be what I think it is. This is what I think it is. So, Freon emission module. So it just adds to our radiation resistance. Let's go and have a look at the upgrades that the fella over there has. Because I've seen some, like, the armor plate one interests me. Obviously, if we could get our BR, our body armor numbers up a little bit higher, I'd be happy.
Ну, здорово.
Body cooler. So that's the Freon control module. So the same thing. So let's just have a look at. So that one's stamina recovery, health restoration. So that sounds hot. +3. Loss of 21% stamina recovery. That's a bit of a kick in the ghoulies. And less radiation resistance. Another ghoulie kick. Psychic resistance. So I can carry more weight. That's not really a huge concern. How much does this cost? Let's buy it. Now, this affects our stamina recovery, but gives us a lot of benefits. Burn, electrical, chemical resistance. Excuse me. Let's buy both of these and have a little investigation. Also, grab our upgrade kits that we have accumulated and see to our weapons and our armor and see if any of those apply to them as well. It's becoming a little bit more clear to me, but as well, potentially it's all useless me learning any of this because when I finish this playthrough I'm going to 9.5 and I think that all changes eventually. Now so we own it, we could potentially add it in. So here's our upgrades. So there. Suit upgrades. Right. And these are weapons. Let's grab it all. We can barely move. And I'm just double checking we don't have any other weird and wonderful things in here. It don't look like it. Access stash. Now, what are we gonna... Oh. I wonder if... Whilst using the workshop, everything that's in... I imagine that's exactly the case. I'm not even going to continue my sentence. So we've got the upgrades here. Okay, so what's not making immediate sense to me is these devices. Attached to belt. These go in belt slots? Oh, okay. Here's something I didn't fully understand. Okay. So potentially like... Alright, attached to belt. Oh, there's an actual animation for putting an armor plate in. So 27, 27, and now this is going to add to our radiation resistance. +6 instead of -3. And we can't add that to our belt because we've run out of slots. Now, when I was watching Dodge today, I was hearing him talking about Kevlar plates, and I had no idea what he was talking about. It makes sense now. Okay. Okay, so we learnt something. Now, something like this could be handy to have on us, like, because... Yeah, we could swap it out if we were going to go into a chemical, electrical burning area. Alright, so let's have a look at this upgrade table now, because it's completely different to what we just did. So I guess we learnt what was going on there. I think we're likely to be continue to use the orange diaper for a while. Now, I don't fully understand. So we're installed on those. Now I imagine we can't do this one even though we've got the kit until that's been done. So like we need an orange kit first. That's how my brain would figure that out, I guess. So nothing available there. We've done that. That's all done. Weapon. So this is already installed, the floating barrel. We've got a pneumatic stock that we could add. So this is, here's a good example. So that's not done, but we must have found one of these kits. So recoil control. Upgrade. And now if we had one of these red kits, I imagine we'd be able to do one of these last ones. So if we do this, we should be able to do that. So recoil. Upgrade. Recoil. Oh, where did that kit go? Installed. And then up here, reliability. Fantastic. Wow, we just did a bunch of upgrades. Fire rate increase, we've already done that. Recoil we can't do, we haven't got any of those kits and we can't use them yet, understandably. Installed, rate of fire. Reduce its weight. And helmet's done. Wait, you can upgrade your fucking binoculars? Hang on. Oh, my head's exploding. I've read this all before, but... Objective lens. Oh my god, no fucking way. I've just upgraded our binoculars. What's this do? Night vision! Housing style? Somehow I was able to do that, but I don't think I had the kit. It says it's installed. Anyway. Okay, we just underwent a bunch of upgrades. Great upgrades. Fantastic upgrades. Not gonna lie, they don't feel that different, but I got told they were, so let's believe that they are. Hello! Another upgrade for the binos. Scroll down, brother says. Brother. Oh! Brother, detect targets? People do this really early, don't they? Oh my god, did I not scroll down on other ones? What? Okay, so I must have done that before. Nothing to scroll there. A little bit of scroll here, but I don't have it. Man. Knowing is half the battle, guys, just so everyone knows. Knowing is half the battle. That's incredible. Alright, we're learning every day. Target. Target, sense, target. To target, scanning. Target, scanning, enhance. Sorry. I'll probably be like this for forever. Now, one more investigation. Oh no, we can't get final backpack level until we get professional tools. So, we just underwent some more upgrading. We've got a more powerful hand cannon. This is a better boy now. That's a better boy. This is all better. That's better. Obviously we can't get to Gen 3s until probably professional tools, I guess, as well. Let's have a little munch on that. 101%? You can go over? My brain can't comprehend anything in this fucking game. Okay, we're carrying charcoal on us. This is sort of some of the things that we want to avoid doing. We're carrying a fucking burner on us. Like, we're going to be cooking. That's that. Oh, we got a new encrypted PDA. We're carrying a bunch of suppressors on us that we definitely don't need. Oh, that we do. Stand corrected. Stand corrected. Only one bolt? Where have I accidentally gone and put my bolts? I have a tremendous bolt collection. I've been referred to as Michael Bolton of the Zone many times. I am so confused. I've literally only got one bolt there. 2 bolts. I should have like 30 fucking bolts. I don't want it to open. Okay, I'll fucking open a pack of throwables. That's angered me. We've lost bolts somewhere. Alright, we're not going to look for them because that would be insane. Let's grab some food. Water, how we doing? Yeah, we could do with a bottle on the road. We can put all of our upgrade kits away because that would be crazy to walk out into the universe with all of them on us. We're going to keep this on us. We probably won't ever remember to use it, but we'll mark as favourite. No idea what just happened by us reading that. It didn't say anything. It said something about burrs. I'm not 100% sure. Ammo, we're just hanging in there on the M4. We're going to have to go down and do a stock up. We've got plenty on the shotgunno. And one quick second, we wanted to see if we could craft some 357s. Not enough handgun casings. Now, we can gather handgun casings by doing this. I'm sure we have handgun ammo here we could break down that we're probably never going to use. Like 9x21. What's that gun? Don't even know. I swear I've seen disassemble batch, but anyway. I probably should have checked it was going to give me what we actually needed before I did what I did. Now, I feel like this... So, details... Yeah, it gives handgun nonsense. Happy days. When that, we're not going to use... Maybe I have to put it in my inventory to dispatch it as a... I've definitely seen disassemble in batch before. Am I tripping out? Batch disassemble. Okay. Alright, so let's do this again. Craft, ammo, 357s. Boom, 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 boom. That's better. Look at 146 on the hand cannon. Oh, oh, it's so loud. Alright, let's grab a quick save before bed. I'm impressed with all these little upgrades. I can't wait to shoot something of plenty of shots, you reckon? Just enough? Just enough? I imagine that 9x21 ammo is for like the Guyuza or one of those like fancy looking wacky handguns. I might be wrong. I'm not a real aficionado of caliber sizes. I know how one determines whether a 12 gauge is a 12 gauge, but outside of that, nothing. Okay, time is 5:45. What's our next mission? We said that we were going to go in here and clean up some business, but I'm telling you right now that yeah, we're doing it still. Let's go in there, and then we'll have to go down and do a resupply down in the Great Swamps. Because it's getting out of hand. Destroy mutants, barkeep. We've got a reward, obviously. Let's go and pick that up, and we'll grab some water while we're down there. I'll try to get everything done before we sort of go to bed, and not that I won't review it all in the morning when I wake up, just to make sure I haven't whiffed, but enough out of you boys. Whoa, he came down here quickly. He was late, but quickly. I saved just before I go to bed, out of force of habit from when as a trace side effect of when I didn't understand how the 24-hour clock slider worked. Which is a real thing. So, we would like to go to bed. Like I said, it's only 7-ish. So, we could get some night action. It's here. If we sleep till about here, we can get the whole late night. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5 or 6 hours? I don't know. Let's do that. Yeah, I used to think that that slider was you choosing how many hours you'd go to sleep. And obviously it would never match up. Yeah, because I'm fucking cooked in the head. And then even a bro one day like pointed it out to me because like I was stressing out about it going, I just don't understand how the clock works. Yeah, and he's like, oh, it's just a 24-hour clock. And I remember saying, oh, like that, but I didn't fully understand. And then one day it just jerried to me and I felt so fucking stupid. Like, am I paying the doc to fix my arm? Probably not. It's a shame it didn't heal. Now, we are going the wrong way for starters, so that's great news. Let's turn around. We have to actually... I'm sort of scared of going to this area, guys, because my mini-map doesn't work there. And for somebody that traditionally plays with mini-maps turned off, I've learnt to love it and need it. Like, a lot of the time I find myself just driving around, like, looking at the mini-map like that. Alright, we got a save.
Ну, привет.
Let's check all our guns. We're good to go. One stash after another. Let's do this. Bro's going in with us. What's his name? Timka Stupov. Stooped. Let's see if he's on the other side with us. Timka. And like usual, guys, as soon as there's a loading screen, there's a disappearing Godfather. Be back in a minute. Alright. I don't know why I'm... Oh, it's also night time. Night vision's good. A lot of shooting. You can see mine... Now, I'm not sure if that's meant to be, like, lore-based or something like that. Like, why the mini-map's broken. Or if it's just a bug. Seen guys down here before. I'm gonna have to keep the night vision on, guys. Off. Mercs. Yeah, so we got mercs here. Yep, eyes on. expert, and it's the wolf picture. Fuck me, why is my brain so... Is that a merc? Sorry guys, I do this just occasionally to... Where's the image? Alright. No. Oh, it's this. Mercenaries, so it is definitely mercs. And mercs don't like us, so that guy gets an AP to the head. Except... Fuck me. Hello, Kangaroo Boss. True owner, how you doing, my bro? It is fantastic to see. I'm sorry, you guys aren't going to see very much because I'm using my new thermal scope. So you'll see what I'm seeing. Doing good? Great to hear, my bro. Bro, I'm getting there. I'm starting to understand the game a little bit more. My combat's scrubbing up. I'm taking less hidings. I've got my head wrapped around the upgrading path a little bit more. I'm trying to wait for a guy to appear back up in here. I'm moving real slow. But I'm loving Gamma, man. Like, really, really loving Gamma. This is not a paid promotion. Now as well, guys, we've got to be careful. There's some form of psi area, I think, potentially here. We've walked past a stash already, so that's kind of silly. I've been focused on this guy. We haven't seen him yet. Again. Like, he was there. We didn't take the shot because I had to do fucking research like an idiot. He, like, obviously he pushed off when that fight happened, so he might just be in a different location. He could be dead. Turn these on while we're doing nonsense. We don't want to accidentally transition. It looks like the fucking stash. Look at this. What's going on? Oh, our mini-map's working for some reason. Hang on. My brain's struggling to comprehend what's going on currently. Okay, so we can't see ourselves here. Wait. What is going on? Yeah, so we can't see ourselves on this map. That seems like a bogus entry, whatever we're looking at there. And information is not correct. That is our friend, and he's showing in a different location behind us. Alright. But it's weird our mini-map's working. Alright, let's stay focused so we can catch this guy off guard. And what have you been up to, owner? Bro, but I just accidentally like foot in mouth just then, true owner. But bro, my memory, and serve me, tell me if I'm incorrect. You live in Bali, correct? See, this information right now seems correct on the mini-map. Now, I think when I went into here last time, I took like psychiatric damage. Let's just keep an eye on it. He seen me, I think. Come on, buddy. He's an expert. Fuck, we could have killed him. I had to check. I just waited one more second. What? Out of hollow points? Oh, out of... Fuck. Where's the guy's body? Walther. Fuck, any of the parts good? Nothing. Bro, he's scaring me. Alright, let's keep going. I can see a stash on the other side here. Hearing some weird noises. Alright, if we see somebody, we just got to be confident and just pretty much shoot. It's probably not the most entertaining review for you guys. I apologise. Where's the stash? Is it fucking in here? There it is. This is Godfather absolutely petrified he's stuck in here. Alright, this feels silly. It's the door here. What a silly guy. Alright, one stash or two stashes down, is it? Oh my god, we can see ourselves on the map again. Alright, so we've got this one over here. Oh my god, fuck. Get out of the fucking way, bro. I'm not sure we're hitting him. Fuck. Is that my guy? Fuck, it is, I can't see these psychopaths and what they're shooting at. Let's go our way. That's bro's firing style. Yeah, take it out of burst. Burst. Oh. We might be getting pushed. Alright, bro killed one. Nice. We got one. Hopefully that was the annoying one. That's a tree. We've got a marker in front of us that's moving around. Deliver a package. Fuck, is he gonna try and kill me? Where is he? There's no one here. What? It just moved? I can't get any closer than that. What is going on? Fuck, let's just stick to the program. Jonathan Stalker. How you going, brother? How's your family time? How's your relaxation? We've got flashlights down there, I think. Or maybe it's like an ambient light. Yeah, sorry everything's a little bit dark for everyone. Switching between the NVGs and the thermals is a bit of a pain. What do we got here? Ithaca. You know, it'd be real nice if we found the shotgun that Kip was looking for, or whatever her name is. What's in here? New base location for Godfather. Next playthrough. What are you? Wings? He's got gold wings. Gold wings, ecologist. Cool. Friendly. It'd be fantastic if he's the guy that we had to do the delivery to. Because that's vanished now from up there. It's down here now. Let's keep picking these little stashes off, guys. Do a quick thermal check and then we'll put the night visions on. We'll see what the outcome of that fight is in a second. This area is seeming very dangerous. It's something we can't see. It's above us. Nice. Oof. Should have my light off. That box in there, maybe. Let's have a look from up here. See who we got in the area. Friendly. Friendly. This is the building I think those cocksuckers were occupying, so we'll have to go clear that out afterwards. Let's figure out how to get into this safely. I feel like this crane, I don't want to have to jump into that at all. That seems like a horrible idea. Oh, I hate heights. Ugh. Another one bites the dust. Let's go grab this one. We've got to be careful, we're surrounded by electricity. Not a crispy train anomaly. So our stone is over there somewhere, our artifact. Maybe if we can get a save over here somewhere. I'm not sure if that's possible, if we've got fireplaces here or not, but Wastelander Stalker suit looks fucking cool as... It's got some pretty good stats. Like, it's down on psychic, radiation, chemical, electrical, burn, all stuff that you can up, but it's got pretty good stats. Not bad for a white. Ugh, why, when you say that, does it feel racist? I'm a white. Hello.
Здорово, дружище.
Fantastic. Oh, fuck me. What's that down there? Oh, that's not that tunnel. Wonder if that's an underground section that we have to go in to get to that. I wonder if these are above ground or not. I can't see any fireplaces in here, guys. Not at all. Let's keep going. Go towards the giant raging inferno over there. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Interesting. This is our first vowel we've seen. A leader deck. A lebedev. A lebedev. A lebedev. A lebedev. A lebedev. Okay. Calm down, idiot. You do take burn damage pretty easily. I wonder if I can run. Look at the lighting, guys. Ah! Jump towards it. Oh, this bro's got a fire right here. Oh, fuck, that feels good to save. Well, this could be a nice little base. You got a fire to watch. So there's a stash here somewhere. What's this? A Unisig Seaver suit. Again, very nice stats. Some drugs. Oh my god. Wait a second. Oh, sorry guys, I just noticed my back door. My back door's open a little bit. I mustn't have locked it on the way in. And my cat can open doors quite easily. And now that I'm up, I'm obviously going to do a naughty thing. But, like, I'm glad I noticed that before he noticed. He could put his little paw in there and open the door up and go out for a murder. Alright. Heater on. Energy drink in. Candy bars. Wait, did this count as a save? It did. Alright, fantastic. Oh. That was a hand grenade. Alright, so now we've got these ones over here. I think these are going to get more and more dangerous as we go on. Let's see if... Well, this fucking unit. Hello. Guys, sorry my bro. Yeah, 100%, brother. Like, I've never let him be out. Like, when he first came to me, he was a outdoor, indoor cat, yeah. But that was for about a year, and then I moved out to my own place, and he was a indoor cat. I felt really mean to him because he loves the outdoors. Let's start paying attention. Let's turn our fucking light off. There's a body there. Yeah, but no shape or form do I ever want him just out fucking murdering shit. So basically, his majority of his life, he's been an indoor cat. He's got a little outside terrarium, like a cage, that me and the missus got. Alright, we look fairly safe. Let's switch to MVGs for you guys. So he gets to spend a good amount of time out there. We're getting better at finding these. This is nice. At the start of the stream, I spent so much fucking time trying to find some real... Oh, I got flashlights. No, I don't. I think it's just moon reacting off that building. Cool. I wonder if I can mark this up. No. Alright, is this one going to be up on some fucking tower with parkour involved? Because we haven't had much parkour. It looks like parkour right here. That's it there, is it? There's a handrail there that's going to block us. How about I just jump there? Use my brain. Hey guys! That is not the stash! Alright. Got light? Light. No! Not return light! Who are you? Oh, friendly. Whoa, is his name Max Mogged? Oh, Max Fragged. I thought we were getting mogged out. Alright. We can figure this out, boys. Dude, nothing sus over here, boys. Everything's fine. Just me and my compatriot looking for a stash. Alright, so off that handrail and get up on the roof. Let's try that out. It's not on the roof. There are boys. No one in there. If it's not on the roof, it means it's inside this building. How the fuck do you get inside this building? Is that a stash? What's going on with my brain? Uh-oh. There's a storm coming. Hopefully this carriage here is... Yeah, it is. Alright, let's just check out this quickly. Very intense. Sorry, guys. My bro will just sort himself out, won't he? Oh, look at the sky, guys. Look at the sky! Oh, it's just so amazing. You got a cat record? Or cats? Multitudes? Here's one of our other cats. We've got two. This is Marla. She hates being held. So I thought I'd hold her and show you guys.
Ну, что
She's
расскажешь?
doing really well. Let me just pause the game. I'll be out in a sec. Yeah, so when I met the missus, she had a cat. I had a cat. So we got together. We got on well. And then we had to figure out if our two cats were going to get on well. And they get on well enough. They've never traded paws. But like any time my cat Whiskey will walk past her, he'll have like she'll go meow for no reason. Alright, we did well. Let's try and find this fucking stash. Please be it. Boys, we found it, ladies and gentlemen. Makarov with a suppressor. Oh, what's this? Firearms for GZHL. Don't know what weapon that is. And more advanced tools. But better than a kick in the teeth. What have we got here? Find Psystorm shelter. We've done that. Let's go up and grab this one now. We'll potentially... Right, look at this little rowdy bastard. These guys freak me out, the little ones. They come running at ya. Now I've got to check some bodies out in here. We domed a couple of guys with our supervision, so keep eyes peeled. We've been in here before. So that was the side dog they were talking about, right at the very start. When we walked in here, they said there was a... Look at that. There's a rat. Not seeing any bodies. I love the fact that like bodies aren't just going to despawn straight away as well. This has to be the building that we've seen him in. Ah, here we go. There's one. Ah, the old MP9. That was our starter. Like our first weapon that we were able to do up and get out of the hobo stage. Good memories. Good times. Now there's another body somewhere. I'm pretty sure we domed two, but I know there's one down that warehouse that Bro took out, so we'll see if we can go find him. There's loot out there. Fuck, do I risk jumping? I can see myself banging my head on that. Obviously you meant to climb up, but I can see a lot of electricity at the bottom. And me and electricity don't seem to mix. Night vision. Oh man, I fucking love this game. Alright. Stash is down here. in the electricity pit. Fantastic. No way. Can I see it? It's right in the corner. I think it's that pipe there. The way this game works is just absolutely mind-bending. So I've got an idea. I think our flashlight's going to go out. Bro's just walking through it. It enrages me. We're in trouble. I don't know where it is, guys. I said I can see that pipe over there. How do I get down to it? I think we're gonna die here. We're so fucked in here. Oh, look at this. Oh, SA-58. With the suppressor out of the white drop, we're fucked. Oh, boys, we're one hit, and we're overweight. I don't know how we get out of here. Oh, fuck. Have we just fucked ourselves in here? Can we grab that edge? Come on. Grab that edge. Grab that edge. Oh. Oh. Boys. We're walking one tap. We need to get to that fucking fireplace. That one up there. Oh, wait, is that this? No. I don't know what that noise is. Oh, man, I'm actually having a stroke. I don't know what buttons to press. Alright. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. We got this. Oh, that's just residue from underneath. Just residue from underneath. It's just... Unbelievable. I'm just constantly in awe of the game. How it makes me feel. Like there could be an enemy here at this fireplace now. You know what I mean? Because the other guys walked off. Alright. We've got the save. We're slightly thicker than we want to be. We could probably have a look at revising our bag. Inside this warehouse is another body. Inside this warehouse is another stash. That's our last stash. That's the Psy Storm marker. If we get that stash and get out of here, we're fucking diddy dum burgers. Ugh. Sorry I don't sprint around everywhere, guys. Like, I know that must be a little bit annoying. It's in areas like this where I want to sort of be. I'm in Stalker 2. Oh fuck. Bro, just heard sniper fire in wild territory. Let's be careful. This is where we're going in there. When I play games like Tarkov and DayZ, Scum, I'm wondering if we get past alright here. And is that an artifact there? Come on. I've been rewarded often for moving slower, hearing more things than people that's been around, having like the amount of time. Like, I don't consider myself a Chad when it comes to like combat. We're critically overweight. What is this weird Galil? Fuck, it's weird and new. We're gonna keep it. Handguns have got to go. We're keeping the Labobo. That goes on the ground. Suppressor off. That goes on the ground. We've got 1,000 body arms on us. Keeping that, we're not keeping that. We can keep those three. We're so thick. We're carrying a gas bottle. Can we move? I'm stuck in this fucking hole. Alright, let's go. I've got one more body to loot. And like the amount of times, like, you know, it sounds silly, but like I'd go into like a town in DayZ or something and loot. It's dead, isn't it? And I would shut every door behind me and I'd walk from house to house. And the amount of times I'd just hear somebody like sprinting around, opening doors, like, yeah. And I'd just have the upper hand on them. Whereas like in a face-to-face, oh, come on, game. In a face-to-face fight, I probably lose that fight. So just getting into the habit of like trying to win fights on my terms. Like, I hear you, I know where you are, and and I think it works in games like this as well. It's obviously could be excruciating for people because like I watch other people play the game and yeah, obviously they've got a lot more hours. They've probably played in their 10,000 playthrough, but they just move like fucking like. But I don't ever think that it's like my gameplay style. It's like this slow, methodical. Like Sonta, my mate that I play armor with, I love playing with him because he's happy to take things slow. He's happy to, you know, try and surprise the enemy and things like that. And we've got like a similar mentality with how we want to take fights. Speaking of taking fights, let's fucking get our head in the game. Could be guys here. That's not a real body. I'm sorry, are you okay? I'm jumpy, I've seen Vetch. And you killed that guy as well, so I'm just very disrespectful.
Ну, привет.
Yeah, no privilege, brother. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. I had that coming. Oh, 100% agree with you on... Good thing most stashes aren't like that. You definitely don't want to say... I like the fact that a white stash has the opportunity to have something pretty psycho in it, yeah? Or like what I would consider psycho. You know, like I got an M4 with a grenade launcher and a suppressor on it. And I was like, all my Christmases. Now, granted, the gun was fucked. Every part of it needed to be repaired, including the barrel. But I was blown away by it. Now, yeah, it doesn't happen in every stash, not at all. Wild territory. Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hang on. See, there's one more white stash right in front of me here. Let's see if we can find that. No stam. Here we go. Let's make ourselves impossible to move. Yeah. It's... And it's funny because it's what I enjoy watching as well. Like, Operator Drewski is somebody I enjoy like watching his videos, like when he's playing armor and things like that. It's not just about fucking meathead pushes. He plays a little bit of a methodical gameplay, and I like that. I'm not saying I'm some big brain genius or anything like that. Murdoch. I'm doing very good, my bro. I'm doing very good. I'm developing a headache from the gross amount of energy drink that I've consumed. This is a real in RL headache, not an in-game headache from too many energy drinks in game. So I'm going to find a Panadol and smash that into my face. Maybe two. And I might even double check their Panadol. Yep, they are. Give Mrs. a little smooch. And get this incredible bag of loot back. We just emptied hard out 1 yellow stash, 7 whites. We did a mission, a delivery out here. Yeah, I love his Reforger videos, brother. Alright, fantastic work. The sun's going to be up probably by the time we finish our tasks. Look at that, one of them's right here. Hello. No. Hello. There you go, brother. And how you doing, Murdoch? Oh, we're in the red. Carrying 153 kilograms of loot. Look at this thing. Remington 700 Magpul Pro. Excuse me. It was made in 1962. It's 1,000 years old, guys. That's amazing. Here we are. We made it. As a thick boy. Alrighty dokie. Now, you're a C class as well. That's very interesting. Very interesting. I know this is a C, but most of the other snipers I've seen have been big D class, like this one. Wow, brother. Full multitasker. Yeah? Nice. I'm not sure if we've been through this. Do you mind if I ask what you do for work? Oh, thank you very much, my bro. Thank you very much. We've collected a huge amount of loot. Look at this. Got a stack, brother. A stack of armors for no reason. Now these guns. This is semi-interesting to me. 20 mag, ammo's scarce. It's like such a funny looking gun. It looks like you asked a 14-year-old kid that loves guns to draw you a gun, and he had to draw it from memory. This is very interesting, but not an option for us at the moment. I'm putting that away. Where are guns? Guns are up here. Now we can still fit quite a few in here. This is great news. I want to have a look at this, at fixing this up. This interests me with its 12 mag size. Pretty reasonable damage. The scope looks like it's able to see like across like continents. You can see the curvature of the Earth with that. If you're not a flat earther. I've got ammo in here for some reason. That's silly. We need to put that where the rest of the ammo is. I must stay focused though. We must stay focused. Any weapon modifications? We've put them away. Alright, now we're going to go into our parts box and see how much of this we can replace. Also, if we've got any barrels laying around that might fit it. Oof, oof, we got a nice little 68 barrel there. And what have we got in the way of parts? We've got a purple. We've got a orange. The blue's fucked, and we've got a green. That's not too bad. It's a pretty good start. Now, potentially, would parts out of this go straight into that? Also, is this a similar caliber? What's this? 7.62 by 5.1, 7.62 by 5.4. What are we looking at ammo-wise? We've got 6 and 5. We have literally no ammo for it, but we're not dripping with ammo for this. But still, I'm interested in seeing this gun. A Microsoft Stack Engineer. Oh, fantastic, my bro. Most of the parts would be able to exchange. Yeah, I can see. No way, we both got it? We're M700 twins. Let's have a quick look at its details as well, see what it does. It takes the Wave QD, which I think I've seen in the swamps. So it does have the ability to be suppressed. What suppresses on this? Not the same. Alright, all good in the hood. We'll go and have a quick look to see if the bro's got the part that we need over here in the scope. It's very handy having him right here, I can tell you that. Now, what do we need? Blue bit? And he's got a blue bit. So we don't have to butcher a gun to make one happy. We'll grab our C kit from memory. One of these letters is a C, that is it there, and then we'll grab all of these because I don't remember if we need them or not. I have poo-poo brain. Now we want to repair. We want to repair the mare. M700, put that barrel in. It's saying that part is... Oh. And everything's fine. Would you have a look at that, my hearties? Yeah, boy. Oh, shit. I can tell you right now, it's a sexy looking fucking gun. Oh, maybe a little bit of jizz just came out. I'm not 100% sure. Phew. What's the scope like? Nice and crisp. Nice and crisp. Oh! It's got one of them going on it, does it? It's got one of these little doodangers going. Oh my god, it fucking does, bro. What am I doing going? I feel so silly. You can tell it's new to me, eh? Alright, I'm glad you said that. Otherwise I would have kept going over and using his. Plus, it will use any part that it has in it, and I wouldn't have had to take these out. Yeah. So much silliness going on. Thank you very much. So, let's put thems away. Let's also... We said that we wanted to put these 9x19s away. In the right location. We definitely don't need 2 sniper rifles on us. So in theory, I'm carrying it for like an assassination, yeah? Now, we will investigate with the shop here if he's got the suppressor for it. There's not a wall mount that you can put your guns on, is there? I don't know. Maybe. Let's put him away. And wherever I decided to store the ammo for it. No, so this is how I end up putting the ammo in here, isn't it? Yeah, I see what I do wrong. Seems like I wasn't carrying ammo. Yeah, just the handgun shelf, Rogie. It must be a mod that I've seen, and a bro's got like this, you know, like the piece of like wood or whatever it is with all the holes in it and the guns all stacked on it really nicely. I really like it. Really like it. Alright, so all of this stuff needs to go away. Confirmed. All of... This stuff needs to go away as well. Upgrades are going in here. Gun parts are going in there. Saran wrap. Toxolite base. Gun parts. Clothing stuff goes... Do you know what? Clothing stuff should probably go in here because upgrades get done from this as well. That's probably semi-big brain. Away with you. Away with you. So let's grab all of this. Did that annoy everyone that I did it like a fucking 8? Would have annoyed me. To redeem myself. There you go. Everyone's satisfied? Alright, cooking cannot fit in there. How much does this fucking weigh? These weigh 10 kilos? They weigh exactly much as a real gas bottle? Alright, that's insane. So let's grab that, then. Grab this. Let's grab a couple of steakaroonies. And let's have a big cook up, big fry up, hey bro. It's going to use most of our water, if not all of our water. But, potentially we used all the gas. Yeah, we did. A rad burger, if you will. Is that what your order is? What's your preferred meat? What would be your preferred meat on your rad burger? And what type of bun are we going for? Because I like, you know how a lot of places are running brioche and shit like that, like fancy buns. You just want a regular, normal bun. There's a lot of shooting happening. Guys, calm down. This is my fucking quiet place. This is where I come to chill out. Now we've got a little bit of water left, so we will have to go and replace the water. We've got our backpack sniper with, I don't think, any ammo. So now we've got ammo for it. Happy days. Armor is fucking ratcheted again. Yeah, we've got to stop getting dosed up. Helmet. Anyone know what that noise is? Could someone please tell me? Is that something vanishing? So I've used it and it's going away. It doesn't seem to happen all the time. And sometimes I feel like I hear that noise and then I get shot at. Alright. We've got our insane amount of 357s. Look at our core kit and how much it weighs. 62 kilos. Let's favourite these. Favourite them. Let's check this out. Oh, that's the encrypted one. So we've got 2 encrypted. I don't think I've ever paid to have one unencrypted. Somehow the air conditioning remote has moved. Alright, let's go buy some water. We should get a save as well. Man, we've accomplished so much. It's literally like 6:15 in the morning. I feel like a geriatric person.
Я вот думаю, что
Yo,
если
big
в
dog.
момент, когда зона рванула, что если она этих людей приняла в какие-то энергетические сущности? Типа новые люди. А?
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
We will save. Can't see many lit fires in my vicinity. Alright, well we managed to get our house cleaning done pretty quick. Except for the fact I left that can on the floor, but... Okay. Ammo check. Literally got like less than a mag of AP if we need it. But we're sitting pretty on the other 2. Fine. Definitely fine, and we don't have a choice. So, cigarettes, meds. We don't have any red meds, so let's go get some of them. I'm gonna keep saving our army kits. Have we got any doubles? We do. So that's sort of my like main way I'm doing it, to try and build these numbers up so that one day we can just fucking take a whole bunch of, I don't know, tepazines with us, because we need them, because they do psychic resistance. Guns are fine. I haven't used that handgun yet. I'm very pumped to use that handgun. Alright, so we wanted to buy some meds from the dock. Double check we're not carrying anything silly on us. 25 cigarettes, they're getting out of control. I think we just might start smoking for fun. That is not a recommendation. I believe there's a mod where you get to smoke more of your cigarettes. That's crazy. What a wild world we live in. I can understand it. I wonder if it's like one of those mods where you can press like a button and then like select how long a cigarette takes and like whether or not you flick it out or...
Чего расскажешь,
Rather, give me 1 sec, we'll check that out. We will check that out.
Как жизнь?
I have a like inbuilt like fear of Rawdog crashing, and it comes from Stalker 2 because when you would enter Stalker 2 Rawdog, the game would fucking sometimes crash on you. And so I've got this habit of like when I'd come into Rawdog always wanting to do save before I'd alt tab or anything, just on the off chance it was gonna crash. Let's check out your link. Link in the bio. Murdoch understands he's in the Shrine of Trust, and I click on links without reading them, and he's in that. This smoke longer. That's awesome, brother. We'll have to check it out. Let's see. It's got description, read more. Murdoch, adding mods seems so scary to me though, bro. It really does. You know what I mean? So like, my fear is like, say tomorrow I wanted to add that, and I go through the steps and I add it, and something was to happen to this game, yeah, I just couldn't deal with it. And it's just from like the fact that I don't really know what I'm doing with computers. Like I can bumble my way around. Like, what we got here? Nice, we did a thing. And like I said, so like I added the Seacon grass, I was able to do that. I added another mod which I ended up taking off because it did cause a conflict and caused me to lose the game. So yeah, but again, there's nothing stopping me when I do a new playthrough, experimenting from the very get-go and making sure everything runs nicely. And why am I trying to buy stuff off you? I'm here for a mission. Job's done, brother. Okie dokie. So we've got that's not happening. That's not happening. Bro's still in the shed. So it looks like we've got some work to do down in Agro. I assume this is Agroprom. Agroprom, yep. Still getting to learn everything. So we've got find a missing duty. And then... oh, we definitely said that we were doing this tonight on stream. And we've got an hour left of stream. So we need to get over and check out the hideout. I was hoping to reload ammo. I'm not sure if this is going to be like a fight, actually. I wonder if this is you just go down and get something, or do you go down and fight a bunch of fucking people? I guess we could make do with what we've got if we're in a fight, but we could just go check it out. So how about we go get the duty man and go and see if Sherlock's home in his Gooner cave, as I've heard it being referred to. So best way for us to go to aggro, I dare say, is out the back of garbage still. We do have a chance of always running some pretty high tier bandits around here now, I've noticed, at the back of the railway tunnel. So we'll have to be careful. So let's do that. We're completely prepared. We don't need to sleep. I would like to see the doctor for surgery. This guy is jacked up. I think he's had as much energy drink as I have. He runs at areas where he shouldn't run, and when he should run, he doesn't run. I'd like to think this guy's prices should have come down a bit. We've done a lot of work for these guys at the moment. A lot of work. The fact that it sounds like we're putting our pants back on when we get, you know what I mean? Every time we see the doctor, like, and our vision's all blurred and 45 minutes has vanished. and then he tells us that we've got a clear. He did a check on our rear end and everything's fine. I'm like, what? Any puppies? Oh, okay. I could have just done that. Let's go. This is Godfather's shortcut. No one else in the whole Gamma community knows about it. If you use it every single time in every playthrough, it will actually save you 42 hours. Fact or fiction? You tell me. Oh, my game fucking crashed, you piece of monkey shit. Anyone reckon that it's saved? Just wait for it to synthesize. Synthesizing. I really hope it's saved at the transition. Because I didn't save before we left town. Did you notice that? The guy that talks about, I must save all the time. Something I have noticed is that sometimes I get saves on transitions and then sometimes I don't get saves on transitions. So I don't know what that is about. It'd be funny if no one used that transition because it causes a crash. Oh, it did. I could see that being a thing. So that looked a bit funny. Ooh, I'm going to struggle to sleep tonight. Tell me you have a defender shotgun without telling me you have a defender shotgun. Wonder if I'm right. The fuck's that? Oh man, bro looked like a skinwalker. Gunny you got, brother? Is that you shooting? Oh, it was a handgun. I stand corrected. Oh, if we run down there, we accidentally return our man. Alright, so let's get around him. couple of white stashes we could potentially investigate as well on our way over to that. That boar just take that fella down? Now it's eating him? It's one of our brother. Alright, big boy. I just saw a bandit take out... What? Oh, he's not talking about me. We don't get that. Alright, that's exactly who I was talking about. I don't really want to get into a fight with him for just no reason. It's just wasted bullets if we're going to need them later on. So maybe let's just go past and then we can come back around. We'll let them get into that fight with the stalkers. Any big packs of monsters around here? Use that thermal, baby. Something just got splattered up there. Oh my god, I saw a chunk go flying out like it got shot out of a potato cannon. That was unreal. I didn't see the explosion at all. I needed to transition to this gun a lot quicker then. I got panicked. And I'm blowing through these 5.5s. And this guy's a level 1 trader. There's literally no chance in the world of him having 5s. How many have we got? It's 87. Let's switch to hollows for the time being. Let's try and pop skulls. That's too far for us to worry about. I like how it's got like a range, so it sees like, say, 100 meters perfectly. And it doesn't see past that because it's all very dark. Like it does, you know what I mean? Like it's very, but then the further you get in, the brighter it gets. Is very, very nice. Yeah, so these guys, I imagine, were down here somewhere. Let's see if we can... They might all be dead. That's why they were calling out for help. Let's check our new binos out. Might be able to spot targets through trees. Oh. Oh, what? This... Why haven't we tried them out until now? Have I got something wrong with me? Look at that. Scanning, enhance, and great. This is the thing I asked for. I don't think I'm going to walk around with anything else in my hands. It could be more powerful than the thermals. I just spotted a guy through fucking walls. Scanning, enhance, positive, friendly target. Shut up and take my money. I'm so blown away. I want to spot something bad before I can see it. I wonder what its limitations are, like... Well, I guess walls. I must have to be able to see it. But I imagine it sees through bushes and shit. Oh, God. This game can't keep doing this to me. It literally has done it to me, like, I reckon, every day. Like, where I'm like, what? That's a thing? That a thing? I don't know why I'm black when I'm always surprised. I've suddenly... Oh, man! Alright, let's keep going. I thought I seen a boar head right then. Hopefully the bro catches up as well. Fucking moron. Me. I think something I'm going to turn off is this, see that? Like the interaction from when you go crouch, because I shoot from crouch inherently in every game. It probably doesn't mean anything in this game, I'm not sure. Like as to whether or not it adds to accuracy or not. But I do it a lot, and so transitioning, yeah, I do a lot of that, and I'm getting this happening, and it's very annoying. I think that's an option I can turn off. I'm going to have a little investigate tomorrow before stream. Now, speaking of which, let's get a fucking quick save up. Alright, let's plan our path in what sounds like a heavily irradiated area. Alright, so we've got this fella down here to rescue. Sounds like a... I had a theory as well. I'm not sure how many of you that are here right now know about it, but... Monster. Hang on a sec. Type of monster. Could be a cat. Could be invisible. Rate of fire on this 357 handgun's not the...
Смена магазина!
It's enough. I think bro shot me. I probably, again, it's something that it's like that so that you can go down that upgrade path to add rate of fire to it. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure if they're realistic to their actual real guns. But I am used to games where I'm able to go, you know, like it fires as fast as I press, but it's obviously a powerful gun. I was expecting things like this to go down in one shot, not gonna lie. A lot of bones around here, boys. Now, I found out what these holes are. They're not to be terrified. They don't actually have the Viet Cong in them. It's actually where stash locations are. A dead body here. He didn't make it. See, like, imagine, yeah, just for a second. Maybe there's a mod for it. Of course there is. ultra HD rocks that don't look like just bubbles. Like, that could be huge. Bro just puts another link in chat. You mean this mod? Stop wishing for things that are available. I think we found out what did our bro in. His name. Whoa! First RPK we've seen. We've got an RPK enjoyer right here, I can tell you that. And now this handgun's we received a kit for one. So that's nice and interesting, boys. We can actually get that. It'd be interesting to see what's in that kit, actually. Alright, we'll try and save over here. Gun looks great in our hands, though, does it not? Oh, true masterpiece. Heavy grass anomaly. I think I've been delving into the heavy grass anomaly for quite some time. Yeah. I'll give you guys a little bit of like Godfather lore. Yeah. I'm fried in the brain. Like, not like cooked, like saying like, oh, I've done so many drugs I can't fucking think or anything like that. But just the way my brain sort of has reacted to life. Yeah. And so even before I, like, years, like as soon as I started getting into like gaming and starting to understand the culture of like PC gaming and, you know, even just little things, like one day I was introduced to memes, you know what I mean? Like friends were like, I kept on going like, what do you guys keep laughing at this thing over 9,000? And they're like, you don't know? And I was like, no. And they're like, it's a meme. I'm like, what's a meme? Like, they're like, fuck. So I got full educated late, right? And so it's like one of those things, like playing on PC, you know, it's been like a wild transition. Just learning like all of these, like, I don't know, what seems probably normal to other people, but it's yeah. Hang on a sec. Friendly. Whoa. Yeah, so I've had like everything's been a slow intake for me. Another save done. Let's get over here, boys. This is us going into Strelok's hideout. This is a little bit more of the story mission for us. With music. Let's hope we're prepared for it. This is a big one. And so, like, well before, like, even starting to stream, like, I used to talk to chat, yeah? So, like, me and the guys would be, like, playing games, and I'd be like, chat, check that out. And they're like, who are you talking to? I'm like, chat, yeah? They're like, what's wrong with you in your head? Okay, this light's not making this seem like I wasn't going to have to fight anyone. Here we go, boys. So, like, oh. Veteran. We've got a hand grenade. I've never thrown a hand grenade.
Захуел бандероль! Все, патроны кончились!
I think we fucked up a few. I fired at muzzle flash just then.
Захуярил его! Пиздец, меня...
Reloading, cover me. There's a lot of anomalous activity happening around me. I don't want to stumble into anything. Boys, look at the bodies. We've never thrown a grenade before, he says. Alright, let's make sure we're clear in here. We should probably be full auto, but we're doing alright so far. Look at my shadow on the wall, yeah? We're clear around the corner. I'm gonna get him to stand guard just here. Definitely told you to stand guard over there. I heard multiple explosions. I feel like those bodies might be unachievable for us to get. Oh, this looks interesting. I don't like that rumbling noise. That's making me really uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Fuck, perfect barrel PP. I think we're working on a PP back at home. For no reason. Yeah, I don't know about... Don't need. That rumbling, I'm not sure if it's because of this anomaly in front of me, if it's because of some... Fuck, the stat. I know there's an auto looter. I'm not interested in it. I think... Oh, fuck. I'm just trying to work out where to go. Cool. There's no actual map for the underground. Fantastic. Alright, looks like a really, really long tunnel that way, but there's a tunnel that way as well. Oh man. Is that a body over there? It is. Well, I'm not sure if we're going to come out the same way. Man, that grenade did a fucking number in here. A fucking number. I was saying earlier that grenades are very powerful in this game. Very, very powerful. I watched a guy playing a run through as Monolith, and right at the start, like, he had literally no kit, but he finds this grenade and he's like, this is unbelievable start for me. I was like, why is it that good? And then he runs to the barber shop in Pripyat, yeah, and he just fucking opens the, like, walks in, boom, headshots like one bloke that's standing at the door, runs in, opens the door, throws a grenade in, shuts the door, and then 6 dudes just die in there, and he's like, mission complete. I went and tried to do that mission with like so much ammo, man, and I struggled. I did a really good job clearing. I didn't shoot just then because that guy wasn't shooting. Oh my god, there's a pit of death. Sick. Fuck, this whole fucking thing's making me heebie-jeebies. Sorry guys, I'm literally unable to talk right now. I'm freaking out. Oh, and I've literally just seen something from... Oh... Yep. There's a controller here. I think I know this just due to the fact that I've seen this place in somebody else's gameplay. It's like it's... Oh, let's go. Let's try and jam those headshots quickly. Was not what I said it was. We'll see if we hit this guy. It could be another one. If we walk past him and he hits us with the butt of his gun, we know that we missed. Ready? Oh, it scares me when they do it as well. Get out of my way! No. You're doing bad? You're dead, brother. Is there more? Where are you, little banana-headed bastard? I don't know what I'm doing. There's so many things getting... We just got rocked. Absolutely rocked. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I just exited or something. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I just exited. Yeah, I'm having a great time with him. We can do this. We must stay focused. Okay. No. Let's go back down. Let's get into this room. Cool. Oh, please. Alright, now, from memory of listening, they were talking about I'm looking for big round openings for the bros place. We've got a dead body down here. That's great news. Cool, this is where
Патроны кончились!
I've never seen rats. What the fuck? I am in. Okay, we do it for ammo. 3 HPs. Alright, we're FMJ now. Rat meat? Ooh, he's getty. Ooh, rat meat. It's the first rats I've seen. How have I been playing this long? They're awesome looking as well. Knife too dull. Oh my god. Yeah, bro. I thought look, I had no idea what I was coming into, to tell you the truth. In my head, thought it was just going to go downstairs, walk through 2 corridors and get to a room with information in it about my boy Strelic. So far I've just been terrified underground, stuck fighting fucking barrels being thrown at me like crazy, man. Like in the game Stalker 2 that I've trained on, did not prepare me for every single thing in the whole fucking room, all elevated and ready to hit me at once. I've got no idea where I'm going. Yeah, I'm panicking, bro. Not gonna lie, I'm panicking. There's a room now with a fucking fireball in it that I gotta contend with. I reckon this is the way to go, though. This is feeling good. And by feeling good, I mean it's feeling horrible, and I don't feel like I should be here at all. Oh, my gun's gone. Oh, no. No! 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 What do I do to get my gun out? Anyone know? What? Nah. definitely shouldn't. Oh, I don't know. Huh? You reckon I will? Mrs. has just offered me another energy drink. She doesn't want me to, apparently. She comes over offering me one. Whoa. I get the impression last save is going to be fairly painful. Did we accidentally do a save by transitioning out of this area and then coming back in? Did we somehow do a smart? I think I did a smart. What the fuck? Sorry guys, my thing's all sweaty. My joystick. That sounds horrible. It's a little bit high. This is different. I wonder what happens if you go around this circle. Oh! Alright, we've got to go and fight that guy, obviously. Oh man, stairs are so horrible in this game. I'm going to give it that. Where's that mod? Where's that mod? Look at the shadows moving. Incredible game. Great game. Feel like the door not being open is going to be an issue. Oh, he shuts it. Great. Fuck's this room? What the fuck's Strelok doing hanging out in the giant fucking dome eye room? I'm hearing rats. I don't know where I'm going is the worst fucking part due to there not being a fucking map. So I can see a yellow indicator on my mini map. Like maybe I'm just meant to be pushing in that direction, but maybe we're not meant to be here. Oh man, I just fucking jumped out of my skin. There's another door over here, so we came in there. Let's go that way. Pushes me into more tunnels. Ooh, be scaredy, be scaredy, be scaredy. Ew, that kind of reminds me of like we're about to go into a boss fight. I don't know why just this box I'm gonna open. I ignored every other box. Now I feel like I need to open this. Woohoo! Oh, those noises are the worst. Why are those noises? Those noises are horrible. Squeaky pipes and squeaky rats. I'm gonna do something about my health. Our health isn't great. Not pumped about doing any yads, but not for using them, but just like, oh no, that's right, we know how to counter the effects. We take caffeine. Also, we might be getting dozy. We're going to do that. We're going to have a little peck to eat. If we're going to fight, we're going to fight like hell. So that noise didn't even scare me this time. Okay, that noise scared me though. Who are we going to fight down here? Oh, I got a new gun. Fucking serious? I've got no more fucking meds left. No worries, Stormer. You have a great day, my bro. Thank you very much for your support, and I'll catch up with you later on, my brother. Thank you very much. I hope I didn't miss you. I don't know what to do here, guys. Are we regaining health? I don't think we've got anything on us that regains us health. Stim packs. Hang on. Will this heal me? First aid. First... No, that doesn't do what I... Oh, it is. Hang on. We're on. Mark as favourites. Is there a smarter way I can be going through this? Does anyone know? Like, maybe if I throw a... Is there one on the ground? No fucking way, boys. No What? Can someone just tell me what just happened? I saw a fireplace in there. I went to light the fire. Bro, don't tell I'm going some... What? Oh, well, potentially, I think we've done a save, I guess, by going in and out of this again. Oh, man. I'm tense, boys. I'm tense. So that's a fireplace there. I definitely can't reach it, but I'm pretty sure we just got a save. Let's have a look. Oh, no. Auto save. Aggro prom underground, yeah. Alright, let's keep going. I don't even know if this is the right fucking way. This looks like a fucking dead end. I hope this door opens. Fuck me, like, did I just come all the way down here for no reason? Really? So am I just going the wrong way for what yeah, I'm going for Strelok's documents. So yeah, am I going somewhere I just don't need to be going? Is that the vibe I think you're throwing down? That's okay, my bro. thought it was locked. I kind of began to start panicking. So keep going back, brother. Yeah, I'm freaking out. Yeah, dodge if you're there, brother. I'm not sure if you know where I am, but... left, right, or back up and another way. Oh man, the rats got little pig faces. Is there any chance the rats are little pigs? Oh, I think they're actually guinea pigs and not rats. I think I remember hearing that. Yep, so down this way, Rogie. Go up this ladder. Or this way. Can't get under there. Okay, so this takes us back to these stairs. So down the stairs now. Sorry, bro, for asking for step-by-step guide. I'm just... Yep, Rogie. Where is he? Oh, we're gonna die. Yeah. I got no idea where he actually is. Oh. I seen it for 1 sec. The thermal's no good for seeing him. Let's try and get a stim pack on. I think this is the way I came, isn't it? Fuck me, man. I can't even remember. Where the fuck are you? Did I get him? Alright, now we've got to figure out just where to go. Hopefully with no more fucking monsters. Maybe up here? Fuck, man, we made that so much harder than it needed to be. I appreciate everyone's patience. Man, I hope he's got some meds in here. Oh, please have meds. Please have meds. Please have meds. Oh, 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 we got the winner. Thank you very much, my bro. So, yeah, it was funny, like, I was expecting much larger circle, because I'm not going to say, oh, I knew it, yeah. I'd seen this before when I was running around, and I looked at it, and looked up, and I was like, it looks more like an exit, yeah? And when in the description, when it was saying you'll see like a big circle opening, I thought it was going to be significantly larger than this. But that's a Godfather problem. Let's make sure we've got everything here. What the fuck's that noise? Alright. Oh, we got his porno magazines. Nudie magazine day. Oh man, I just want to sleep in here to tell you the truth and never leave. Oh, hang on a second. Guys, I know where that was Murdoch we heard just then. The footsteps. He's up above us. He's not happy. Okay, look, regardless of me struggling with it and going in a direction I didn't need to go and fighting guys I didn't need to fight and getting frustrated and dying a bunch of times and leaving the area, really exciting to do that. I really enjoyed that. My dirty deeds. Hey, you don't want me to leave a couple of these in here for you? Scatterable anti-personnel mines? One in your bed, maybe? Yeah, one in your backpack? I would never do that to you, sir. Alright. We'll just double check we're done. Tells me nothing. Fantastic. Anyway. If somebody... Oh, wait, what's this door? No. It's a nothing. Not meant to flick any levers or anything while I'm here. That was it? I just came in here and picked up the worn notebook. Use? Details. Wow. What happens if I press use on this? Will that be bad? But you are a squid and you don't wear socks unless... I have to buy 4 pairs at a time. You have no idea. Alright, let's not do that. What's this? It says quest item. Military documents. Details. Yeah, brother. I can hear the door opening. Someone's coming. I'm gonna come. Alright, let's get out of here. Spent enough time underground. I don't like being underground in games. We're very low health. Let's adjust that. Oh, wow. You give them to the bro. Now, I imagine there was a bit of loot down in here that we managed to ignore. Now, question, should I go back this way or should I go this way? Oh, I don't even know. Should I just go any way to get out of here? It doesn't really matter. Fucking hear feet. And I can't remember which way I came to get in here and what the fuck just happened to my eyeballs. Oh my god, is that the elephant foot? Yeah, no spoilers. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that. I can't even remember if this is the way I came in. I've literally got no memory. There's fucking hallways fucking everywhere. Where do these stairs go to? Oh, I almost walked off the edge, boys. That would have been the end of me tonight, I could tell you that. Oh, almost did it again. Why are stairs so fucking funky in this game? Like, I've got no idea what I'm talking about, but it gives me the impression like, you know, like, stairs aren't actually just like a thing like that, you know, that they're, like, they're used, I don't know, something else, and then miniaturized and stacked them on top of each other, and they're like, oh, these work as stairs. This is great. Definitely not where we came in. That's definitely not where we came in. How do we get home? I want to go home. Oh, we're so close to the military here. Home? Garbage. No, no, no. Why is it not marking up? Oh, what the f... What? An experienced stalker inside where the bandit base? I've gone and killed people inside the bandit base twice now, like all of the people in there.
Смена магазина!
I'm 100% right in saying that bandits and stalkers not friends. Right? If there's a stalker in there, have I pushed him back enough? Didn't expect that. Not gonna lie, I could see it there. I thought it was dead. Does that mean I could have pushed the bandits back enough? Yeah, so could I have killed them enough and pushed them back enough that, like, other people have moved into the bandit base? We'll grab a quick save here and we'll go and have a look. That's pretty interesting to me. Almost pressed F9 to save, guys. Okay, yeah, Roger. I've seen like the faction war stuff, like that I assume has got something to do with that. Where was the guy that we seen anyway? Maybe I just looked in the wrong direction. I'm being a giant fucking potato head. I apologize, guys. This is not Bandit base. Yeah? I'm fucking cooked. Yeah? So many things wrong with what was going on there. I apologize. I'm not sure if you remember last night I was saying that towards the end of the 8 hours of me streaming, brains start to do non-brain-like things, and I think I'm lucky at the best of times to be able to even manage a sentence or fucking turn my computer on. So, and if we have a look at the timer on Godfather's serotonin ability, let's have a quick look. Eight hours and 59 minutes. Would you have a look at that? It's almost like a coincidence of when I start doing really dumb-ass shit around that mark. I reckon I chose my stream hours pretty well. 8 hours of Godfather, that's all I can handle. Alright, so you guys are saying... I'm going to have to check out this redone collection as well, potentially. Yeah, okay, I really like that sort of concept of being able to sort of change the tide of an area and have an impact on it. That's interesting to me. Now, guys, I don't think we'll actually make it all the way back. We'll probably just boot out of here and get into garbage, into the hangar. Now, I upgraded my binoculars. I'm not sure if you heard about that, Dodge. The bro walked me through that, and I have upgraded with scanning abilities. Scanning, enhance, friendly, and I can't believe this is a thing. I thought when I saw people with things like this, it was like a mod. I'm blown away, man. The game just fucking keeps giving me stuff that... Because, like, the amount of times I've said in... You know, like, oh man, I just wish that I had the ability to look at somebody and know if they were friend or foe from a distance. Like, without having to, you know, check their faction, go through my brain and figure out what I can figure out. And so yeah, game changer. Let's grab a save down here, guys. Oh, man, I'm not going to lie. Like, I fucking loved doing that. I really enjoyed that. It seemed like a single-player-ish mission. Obviously, I fucked it up by making it more difficult than it needed to be, but still really, really enjoyable. Dinosaur outside. Fantastic. Guys, I cracked 600 followers today. I'm so fucking blown away. I wanted to say thanks heaps to everybody. I had a heap of raids. I got raided 3 times, I think. Maybe even 4. I can't remember. I'd love to say thank you very much to all the people that did that and hung around and gave us a follow. All of my new friends, thank you very much. Dodge, Murdoch, and look, I'm going to forget 1,000 other people's names, but look, I can't do huge shout outs every night. Record, Life, we had fucking heaps of people. True Owner, we had Alfetta, we had fucking Toe Cutter, obviously Silent Rogue, Godfather Actual, he sounds like a cool guy. No. But thank you very much, guys. We're going to have a quick check, see if any of my whānau was on. We have Insane Dude playing Stalker Gamma. Now, we're getting distracted, boys. We must stay focused. And we got Rampage Granny. So I'm going to put it down. If anyone wants to throw down a vote, yeah? Daisy or Stalker Gamma. Now, I know who you are, but yeah, I just thought I'd offer the chance to... It's crazy that this is allowed. Do you guys want to see Godfather getting changed for the shower? Let me know. Alright. Big distraction. Getting distracted, so we must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. Alright, guys. Here we go. Got a raid. Fuck, what was the bro's name? I already forgot. Nah, that's not how to do this. I've literally got potato brain right now. Insane Dude, that's right. I'm very curious as to why Stormer's not on. I definitely thought he was going live. Inside Nude. Thanks very much, everyone. Yeah, cheers, my bro, Murdoch. You all have a lovely night, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Looking forward to tomorrow's stream. It's Friday night. Let's get wasted.
Veteran. There's some decent stuff, I would say.